Alright, we are good to go. Hello everybody, welcome back to Mass Effect for Sunday. How's everyone going today? The last Sunday that we're going to be having Mass Effect, and then we'll be moving on to Wednesdays after this. So how's everyone going today? Hope you've been having a great weekend. To Flying Werferman, how you going? Good to see you with the Dancing Dino as always. Hey Von Winkelhumpen, good to see you too. Fever Pitch, hello. How you going? And Havoc Wrecker, good to see you as well. Okay, so we just did a whole bunch of missions after we just finished Noveria. Thank you, Von Winkelhumpen. We'll get to that as well. Alright. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, so we just did some side quests that showed up after we did Noveria. So the next plan was going to be going back to the Citadel for a bit to see if anything new has popped up that we need to address. And after that, we'll go towards the system where Feros is at, and then continue on, maybe with the main story, and or maybe there might be some side quests there in that system as well, and I just didn't see it. But we'll find out. Let's go. So back to the Citadel first. Here we go. Alright. So let's go over to here. How are we doing our last mission for XCOM 2? We had to run, unfortunately. We lost 4 people, including, unfortunately, Fever Pitch, not Trekmore, was the last one to fall, as we were trying to get our people to retreat. Unfortunately, Trekmore got bitter frosted and was surrounded, unfortunately, so he couldn't get out in time. So we lost 4 soldiers, unfortunately, so I'm sorry, Fever Pitch. That's just the things that can occur when we're facing off against so many GOC. Eventually, they'll overrun us, unfortunately. But good news is we barely got any more GOC we have to cut through to go through the Hunter's Stronghold, which is what we're going to be doing on Tuesday. So yeah, the Krogan William Memoriam, and also he can always come back for the next Earth anyway. Hey, Stolen Cookies, how you going? Are we giving Rachni more Red Bull to give them wings? Not planning to. Not really. And how you going, O'Neilly? Good to see you as well. You're not too late this time. Nope, you're just in time. We're just about to drop into the Citadel for a little bit just to see if anything new has popped up. And I think so. Comrade Werner should show up again at this point. So let's see what else we can do here. Alright. How are we doing in levels here? Okay. Not that far off the next one. I'm starting to think maybe I should actually build some charm, actually, at some point. Because if I want to be nicer to Comrade Werner, I have to do the Paragon path, basically. Okay, so I'll keep Ashley around, and let's bring Garrus. Alright, here we go.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright. Let's go for a bit of a wander.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Oh, I wonder who did that.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Doubt. See what happens there. The Renegon building charm madness, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Commander Shepard?
I need to save just in case. Alright. Alright, I actually got some levels. Okay, right, I think we just do auto. You're not gonna be doing anything else right now. Alright. Time to talk to a journalist, folks.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Really depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander.
Wild,
Maybe
you
the
say?
chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I say get stuffed. Alright, let's try this.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
It's overdue is what it is.
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Oh, they know better than to do that.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Oh, it's a great human innovation.
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Ah, come on now. I command the Normandy.
Miss Al-Jelani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm
Oh, I'm
you
sure.
have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I should have actually punched her earlier, because now it actually ends this. Ah, whatever.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
I think it's time to punch her. Am I gonna punch it? Nah, I'm gonna punch her.
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
Whack!
You son of a bitch!
God, I love that. Just whack.
I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
I thank God I didn't prep this for nothing. Spectre Tech Knight Zero punches fellow reporter in the middle of C-Check. Does he hate democracy? Thank you, Define Werfer, man. Excellent. Yeah, keep doing this shit. I love it so much when you like, just basically just shit posting on the freaking campaign. It's good stuff. Alright.
Hello, Commander.
So we can buy some stuff.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Cheers. Alright, let's have a look. What do we got? So... yeah, it actually is an upgrade from the shotgun now. I don't even need that anymore. Yeah, current... yeah, I don't think we really get anything here anyway. Because I can't use medium armor. Although I can give this to Ashley, if need be. And Breaker is not good either. I mean, I can get Spectre armor and give it to Ashley Williams. Sure. I haven't actually seen what this looks like yet. Oh, that's very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Cool. Alright. And, yeah, there's nothing up this way that spawns. I can go up into... I can't go up to the Presidium. I think there's anything else that shows up here, but
Binary
let's have a
Helix
look.
has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oof. Okay. I'm Pretty sure Udina can say something here. Oh, there's something else around here too. Apparently there's something up. So what's going on here? Who in the hell? Oh.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
Wait. Oh, the Terra Firma guys are protesting here? Actually, that makes more sense, because the embassies are here. Okay. Joking me around. A biography of the first human Spectre. What was he like? How did he get away from with his crimes? Find out in the first-person account of his vile debauchery by me. Flamin' formerly of Westland News. I quit because I was scared. Oh, great.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Well, cool. Well, nice to meet you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Go to this Armistice Day.
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught
Jeez.
humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Yeah. Sounds like you've learned nothing.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What?
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree. We have a backlog of grievances the aliens have ignored, starting with Shanxi.
Were you at Shanxi? If not, shut your pie hole.
She's kind of right. Not really gonna tell her off. What else is there? Right, the election.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month.
What?
You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
Really weird rules, but sure. Alright, Terra Firma.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
I'd say that's no excuse.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Yeah.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Well, that's the thing to find with, man. Like, Ashley's like freaking just going like, yeah. She's not Ashley. I mean, she's more realist than racist, though. You can sort of see it clearly here. Otherwise, she'd be standing right with them, wouldn't she? Yeah, the pieces are right, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
Indeed.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
Yeah, but nah. I'm sorry, but I won't support you at all.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Earth first!
No blood for alien!
Pardon me, soldier.
Ah, you're here too. Okay. Well, what do we count as occupied by an alien species? Because arguably we've had a few of these now. Mindwa, Eden Prime. Yeah, basically. We've had quite a few.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Okay, what is it?
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't think so. You're kind of... You're really trying to amp this up. You're just a pencil pusher, dude.
I don't remember seeing you hip-deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Okay, you're just a freaking drug addict. What the hell are you talking about here?
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
What? Okay. But you've gone past the monthly limit.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Wow, what's wrong with him?
Is your assistant incompetent, or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer.
What?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable.
Oh my
no
bloody
race will
god.
respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Right.
You should put some trust
My
in your
assistant wants to bend.
Yeah,
no race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
It's like you're a bloody addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
To be fair, you don't want your negotiators sympathetic to the ones you're negotiating with. That gets you a terrible deal. I guess you're right, yeah. When it comes to stuff like this. I was like, freaking hell, just don't be an idiot.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Like, no, you'll go now.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Frickin' listen to yourself. Holy crap.
That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Jesus, dude. Up you go. Alright. Spectre the 9-0 consults with the terra firma party. Refuses to help with Solarian negotiations. Elias Keeler tells all. Alright, I'll stop putting up charm. Why not? Okay. For Garrus. You don't really need rifles now. Master Overload sounds good. Alright. Cool. It's just a moment worth of man being a freaking newsreel right now. I was like, I feel like this, the camera that's around Shepard is actually you.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
It was my decision.
You weren't there, Ambassador. It was my call. I did the right thing.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Novaria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
God. He really goes hard on the sass at times. Oh, sure, it'll be nothing, everything will be fine. Ah, dear. Alright. I think there was anything else here then. It's interesting that it showed up there. We need to go down to the wards especially, but we also need to go to the tower, I think. Actually, no, we probably don't need to go to the tower yet. No, we don't need to go to the tower yet. Alright, so in which case we can just go down towards the wards then. So in which case, yep, I need to go that way. Alright, let's go. Yep. I'm a freelancer now. I really need to make these hit pieces tech. I can't afford more model ships like this. Keep forgetting to just look up as well. It's just how gorgeous it is up there. Even though it is a screen. Okay. Yeah, it was interesting, like, new location for both of them, because usually, like, Terra Firma is down at the wards area, like, where the ships fly past.
In remembrance of Eden Prime,
Then we've got,
present another profile in courage.
Elias
Service
Keeler was in
heroic
front
Batia.
of, Flux before.
A devoted wife
Makes
of
more
Helen
sense where they
Sheriff,
are now.
Serviceman Batia joined
good.
the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Batia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage...
I gotta skip that. Also, hiring the Jeremy Kyle show camera crew chase you down costs a fair bit. Yeah, it kind of does, wouldn't it? It's a bit costly. Just a bit costly. Okay, nothing else here, right? Yeah, nothing else here. Okay, let's keep moving down then. See, I keep forgetting if there's anything here or not. There isn't.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's...
There we go. Skip it now. Alright. Gonna check out, talk to Michelle. Elcor Hamlet, yeah. I just find it interesting that someone actually decided to put in the effort for that. It's just, holy cow. It's a long experience. No, she actually... I'll check with her anyway.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Sure.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay. No, okay, so we haven't got anything for, Metagel of capacity. Alright, sure. Okay, so nothing here then. So that's not available yet, which is interesting. Thought it would be by now, but it's not. Okay. Hey, Mighty Wox, how you going? Good to see you. Okay. And nice Turian, I think that's a frigate. Yeah, it's like a Turian frigate.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
But that keeps going on and on and on. Wait, he's not here still? Really? Huh. I guess he shows up much later than now. I don't know. It's weird. Because you see Verna multiple times. Maybe he's just in different locations. Who knows? Oh my bloody god, he is in different locations. As I said it, here he is. Hey!
Hey,
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Yeah, hi, Conrad.
You were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
Yeah, I'm sorry for what I did earlier.
I apologize for being short with you before. What do you need?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Oh god, that was really bad.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
There you go. Cool. Alright, we made good with Comrade for a little while, guys. This reminds me of someone, but I can't think of who. Yeah, I know, right? Paper picture. Yeah, that face was a little bit, Yeah, it's a little bit, unfortunate whenever Shepard tries to, like, emote with the face, it just contorts horribly every time. They just didn't really do that well. Yeah, I guess that's it then. We just go down to, no, we're not going this way. We go to C-Sec and let's get out of here. Shepard's not very photogenic. Nobody is, really. I mean, he's not very photogenic, he's not very good, he's not good on the dance floor either. Yeah, it happens. Okay. Yes, now let's head out and go to Feros then. Or towards Feros. Because, I did a quick check on terms of where Rex's armor is. Apparently it's in the same cluster as where Feros is at, I think. So I need to look through that a bit more.
Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry.
You really think Funny Admiral isn't available yet? Nope, not yet.
As a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
No, with the mods it changes when he's available to actually give you a mission. Because at the moment he basically just, otherwise, because right now it just locks you out of it until you actually learn about a certain name. Which is why I was checking on Dr. Michelle.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading...
I'm assuming you're talking about Admiral Kahoku, right? Because yeah, if so, his quest isn't available yet. Because basically what I gotta do is I gotta do the Dr. Michelle one first when that shows up, and then I can start talking to him about it. Well, I can talk to, the captain, like Captain Anderson, and then I can talk to him about it. Just used to immediately pestering your ass. Oh.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands...
Wait, you mean Admiral Jerk? I've already taken... If he's Admiral Jerk, I've already taken care of him. So you speak to him the first time you come back to the Citadel.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
Screw her.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Maybe the Alliance should have better journalists, I'm sorry, but... Yeah, text up is treating us! Alright. Wait, wasn't Feros? Hang on. I guess... Actually, it's meant to be here, actually. I just don't go to Pinnacle Station. Alright, let's go here then. I just don't do the Pinnacle Station stuff. Because apparently there's a planet here to go down to as well. So yeah, it took me a while to remember it, but yeah, Rex's armor is apparently in the Phoenix system. That's why I didn't see it before, because yeah, it's in the same system as frickin' Pinnacle Station, that's why I never checked. Yeah, so just don't go here yet. Alright, we'll start having a look around. Okay, some cobalt. Is there? Oh, there is. Thought so. Okay, Prothean data disk. During a scan of the Phoenix system asteroid field, you detected an odd energy reading that Tally determined was Quarian in nature. She led a recon team into the asteroid field, where she discovered an abandoned freighter. The team could not determine why the ship was there, but they did find a Prothean data disk on board. Nice. Okay, so is there any more in this system, or is that it? Oh, looks like it's still quiet. Alright. Let's keep having a look around. Samarium, okay. Yeah, here we go, Tuntel. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Okay. Check here as well. Nothing. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Because, yeah, it's apparently here where Rex's armor is. I need to go check it out. So, in which case, we bring Rex. Silly Quarians, you can't colonize an asteroid. Made it to... Not with that attitude, you can't. Okay. Alright, so we start over here. That's where behind this is where we need to go. Let's collect everything else first. Should be able to go around this without going outside the edge of the map. Yeah, easy. Alright, there we go. Ooh, pyramid. Okay. Sorry, capsule. Okay, here we go. Oops. Nope. Nah. Whilst I've done this. There we go. Okay. Yep, you found one of Matriarch Dilnaga's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Which is this thing. Yeah, it's just strange. They also did pyramids when it came to the Protheans as well. Yeah, pyramid. You can climb it too. Yeah, it's just interesting. Oh shit, Alex Jones was right. They were built by aliens. Daniel Jackson was first, thank you very much. Alright. Alright, let's roll. Alright, whoop. Okay, nope, I haven't gone over it yet. In this next area here. Yeah, I think that's it there. Yep, it is. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Okay, stop moving. There we go. Yeah, I remember one time I was going around the Mako and the Mako shifted a little bit and it actually counted as me taking heavy damage. I almost got killed. Like it just bumped me and it's sort of like, broke my arm. Oh god. Shields can't protect you from slow-moving all-terrain combat vehicles. No, it can't. Yeah, it's one of the things we did with Mass Effect 5e was that any sort of melee weapon damage would bypass shields. So that makes sense. I guess at that point we kind of treated shields almost like the shield generators of the Gould in Stargate. Where basically slow enough objects can pass right through, like arrows or darts and that kind of thing. I always found it silly that it was out near the edge of the map for this one. Okay, lithium. Alright. Okay, now we can go over this way. Makes sense, everybody's wearing armor as well for a reason. I guess so. It's very true. Yeah, it's basically just that just shields can't stop it, basically, so... Yeah. That's why in one of the episodes, like a throwing knife went straight through it and just got him through the hand. Like, shield generator fanny packs would be hilarious, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, just nice and hidden. Hello, Mr. Pirate. Yeah, I don't think you chose your
Perimeter clear.
Shouldn't choose that well. Alright, let's go. Switch to shoddy.
I know who runs this place.
You do?
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met.
Ah.
This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Oh, he took something.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
Right with you, let's do it.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Okay, let's do this.
Hold the line. Powering up.
That didn't work. Go pistol for now. Come on. Sheesh, she's taking a lot of time to die. Yeah, this is last hit with shotgun, because holy crap, they take a long time to die with a bloody pistol. He can't get up. Just keep throwing him around with the freaking heavy rounds of the shotgun. Alright, the other two I think are upstairs. Yeah, they are. Alright. Gonna deal with these guys. Alright, barriers up. Hi! Ton Actus. Come on out. Damn it. I meant to dodge. Okay, that exploded next to me. That hurt. Alright. On the ground. Oh, really? Ah. Hang on, where is he? Alright. Do a lift. There you go. Up in the air you go. He fell off the edge. Oops. Hang on. He's downstairs now, guys. Hang on a sec. Alright. Stay put. Hi.
Think we got him, Commander.
Alright. Not using a pistol? Weird. Yeah, I know, right? T-Best Dragon, how you going? Good to see ya. Okay. Pre-boiled water, very nice. Actually, post-boiled water. Okay, so, oh yeah, so Rex has got 3 levels as well. I probably should give him some, huh? Alright, let's do 3 levels in throw. Alright, cool. Okay, so the armor should be in here. Yep, there it is. Alright, we want tool X, nice. Yeah, now we're getting some really late game gear levels as well. Okay.
This is it.
Got it.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
Yeah, that's great. Good to see you got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Aww. Ah, you big lug. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read, then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Alright. Check downstairs as well, because I think there was another area in there too. Let's see if I need the gun now. And so I really should check pistols too, because my current pistol still is kind of shitty. Any better ones that I can pick, or am I really still stuck with it? Yeah, in terms of like burst ammo, ugh, yeah. The one I currently got, it's actually the best that I can have, really. Oh no, cup of 8, that's better. It's a bit of an upgrade, but not that much. Okay. And shotgun, can't do any better at the moment, pretty sure. Yeah. Can't do any better on that. Blue eye tool's a good upgrade. Nice. Okay, then we got... do I want better cooldowns? No, Polaris is fine as is. Okay. I think you're never going to get any better armor than this, so we'll leave it what we got here. So we'll go with... Energized plating. And you got anything... You got medical upgrade at all? No. Okay, leave it as is. Wonderful, a new exhibit for the British Museum. Oh dear. Oh, Crossfire 9. Didn't realize we got a better one. There we go. Cool. And Rex. And you got the Sokol of 8 right now. And the current ones, yeah, not any better. And your armor's Mantis 5. Yeah, which none of these really work. Right, so what about this? There's a blade of coating, wasn't it? No, energized plating. Yeah, it's better. There we go. Okay, and I can give you the Unity amp. Actually, no, keep the Prodigy. Prodigy's best, I think. Right. Okay, so that's that done. Now we can go to Feros. Yeah, that was actually available from the beginning. I just never knew. So there you go. So I thought only Pinnacle Station was there, so therefore nothing else is there, right? Like, nope, wrong. Alright. So let's head over to Feros, shall we? Okay. Damn you, Pineapple Station, hiding things from us. Yeah. Pineapple Station. Love it. Okay. What else we got here? Some more cobalt. Good. Good. Okay, Logan's got nothing. Side Tower's got nothing. Sharing got Prothean data disk. Okay, the planet Sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Talion Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Nice. Need to sleep for food shop tomorrow before I go to bed. Wanted to say I'm lurking. Have a nice evening. Good to see you anyway, Senpai. Hope you sleep well. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good weekend. Yeah, sharing. It's double R. It's not sharing. Or sharing? I don't know. It's probably sharing. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Okay, don't forget where we parked. Well, that looks like it's the only place we can park. Finally, first, we can get some of that good weed I was talking about. Oh, dear. Alright. Okay. So I don't want to bring for this. Could go Liara. Liara would be pretty good against, what we might face later. Yeah, this'll do.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Okay, now let's make sure Liara is properly equipped now, because we haven't actually used her in a bit. But I think her current armor is just fine. Yeah, it is. Where else are we gonna park? Presley was quite hesitant. There's no other landing zone. Okay. No, the current medical innovation's got the most powerful one, and what about pistol? We got the Karpov. Guess not really. Yeah, the pistols in this have always been really shitty, unfortunately. They're just not statted well. I'm not gonna bother with Chameleon Tool. However, a newish Unity amp will be good for you. Keep the power bonus, I think. Like Polaris, absolutely give you that. Polaris sounds good. Okay, and your current weapon. Tungsten rounds. Tungsten rounds 7. Have I got any better ones than that? Those are rounds 9. Oh, it's about the same anyway. Okay, then we've got... Oh, frictionless materials. I probably should use that for the shoddy, actually. Keep that kinetic stabilizer. And combat optics 9. Yeah, your current armor's fine. Right, so let's switch this out. Frictionless materials 9. And Ash can also take the frictionless materials here so you can shoot more. And also do more damage at the same time. Rail extensions, the best you can have. And the current rounds I can increase to this, but it's not really doing anything, but it's fine. Okay.
Presley has the deck.
Okay, here we are. Alright. Hello.
I saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, why?
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push.
Oh.
Fidan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Sure.
Take cover!
Oh, dear. Well, he just died. The cat want my weed. Kablam. Alright, well. We've got Geth right out of the gate. Let's go. Alright, switch this for the time being. It's longer range. No, on the ground with you. Alright, you go up in the air. Got him. Okay, nice lift. Okay, now we can move up. Nope. None of that, thank you. Alright. Oh. Ah, the sneaky boys. The ones that jump everywhere. Nice. Might as well do the same thing here. Yeah, lift makes that very, very freaking trivial. Alright.
Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
Hmm. Alright, at least I got some survivors here at least already ready to go.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
Hmm.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Yeah, hard to tell. Oh, you're still breathing. Good to see. Or maybe they don't want my weed, but they're after the heat lamps to make more Geth, Shepard. You have to stop them.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Hmm. Okay, it's a random Solarian here, and another person on the ground.
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to. Just don't let those Geth get by you.
Very weird way of, like, saying that, but sure.
The Geth must be stopped. Nothing else matters.
Indeed. Alright, got a data pad here. What's this about? Hello? Black Box recording. MSV Borealis. Captain Akande. This is the MSV Borealis. We're under attack. Repeat, under attack. Shields down. Damn it. Starboard engine shot. Navigator Ivan. Okay, Navigator Ivanova. Captain, our cargo modules. Getha targeted them. 2 and 5 are compromised. Just dump them. We can't let them. Let's hope it distracts them long enough. Ledra's damn fortune promise. We're just food for the Geth. Critical alert. Hull breach. Engineer Murakami. Direct hit. Port engine's gone, sir. We just gotta put it down in the colony. Everyone brace. Mayday, mayday. It's the MSV Borealis. We are going. End of recording. Okay. Hey, Icicle Eye. How you going? Good to see ya. You were up an hour ago. Sorry to hear that. Yep.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Alright, we got more. Yeah, sit down. Nope. Alright, I guess we're gonna be helping clear these guys out. Okay, Ash, careful with the fire there. Alright.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Hi. You can't shoot. Haha. Nor can you. Damn it, Ash, I'll stop helping the Geth. We get it already. You're an infiltrator. Yeah, it was this way. Okay, I need to go long range for this one. Okay. Oh, really? That missed? Ah, whatever. Up you go. the ground you go. Oh, got drones. Alright, he's down. Up, incoming more. Okay, barriers up. Alright, he's down. Oh, really? They didn't do it? Nah, try this. Alright, that missed too. Damn. Got him. There's only one left. I'm moving in. Whew, alright. And off he goes.
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
Yeah, well, let's have a quick look around first. Maybe some extra things here, which there are. Inferno rounds and proton rounds, sure. Alright. Cool. Alright. Alright, I guess we just head back. Yeah, they definitely were getting slaughtered. Jeez. Alright. No, this way we gotta go first. So now at least things are calmed down. Now we can talk to people. Alright.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Yeah, no worries. Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm here to help deal with them.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Alright, where is it?
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Good.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Yeah, you need any help with that?
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Yeah, sure.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, let's have a bit of a chat around. This place should open up as well. Yes, it does. Excellent.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Weird. Alright. You two okay?
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
What? Weird say, okay. Man, if only we had a ship full of combat-ready soldiers to help defend this place. Oh, and Kaiden to make coffee. Kaiden to make coffee. Oh, man. Yeah, what's wrong? You okay?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
She looks whole, but something's clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Okay. What's this? Public extranet terminal. Okay. Extra stuff with the codex, that's fine. Extra XP. Okay. What else is in here? Anything else? Another terminal can't be used? Nope. Cool. Hey, hello.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Indeed. Hi.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
You need food?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Could fly supplies in.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell us about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Bruh, if we don't get food, we'll die. But don't go get food. Well, we need to beat the Geth.
So
yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Just very strange. It just changes what they say.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Yeah, what's a Solarian doing here?
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Why are you staying here? Oh.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Let's see, what have you got? I can grab this at least. Is everyone doing this wonderful day? I'm doing okay. It was a busy weekend for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I went to one meeting on Saturday to discuss taking on a new potential volunteer role for the Bird Hide. But then that led to another meeting today, which took the majority of my afternoon. I thought it was only going to take me about like half an hour to an hour. It took me like 2 hours. It's ridiculous. It grows on you, like my weed dealer. Don't mind him. Dear. Yeah, nothing here really worth taking, but I can probably get rid of some things. Yeah, I can get rid of some of this stuff because I don't really need all these now. So what are we at the moment? Yeah, 3.8 million. Can sell some of this stuff. Hey, K Shizzle. I'm going all right. So it was a long Saturday and Sunday for me with meetings I had to go to and everything. Not for work, but for the Bird Hide stuff. Basically, I had to go through how their current database works. Plus, also conflicting opinions between them, which isn't great, but oh well, that's just how it happens. Okay.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
Yeah, no worries.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Can our power cells help?
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got.
Hmm.
The cells just aren't compatible.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll see what I can do.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Think we could buy at the Citadel now? Not by that. We need more, I think. Hello?
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
What's wrong?
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I mean, I could fly water in.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Alright, fair enough.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Just find it funny where he's just like, yeah, I could just fly it in. Like, no, doesn't work that. I was like, no, go do this. Okay, this colony's power generator was made by Apple. It's incompatible with everything else. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. It's an Apple. It's an Apple-based freaking power source. Apple proprietary. Alright, let's go for a bit of a wander. So I don't take the lift, I just go past the lift. So I go past this, and there's more down this way to do. Okay.
On me.
Alright, Ash, you coming? There you are. Alright, let's go. Thank God they never got into the Omni-Tool market. Yeah, I know, right? That would have been freaking hell. Alright, let's head down. Oh, incoming. Okay. Nope. Oh, really? It didn't work? Ah. Hang on. You do it. There we go. So I thought I had it targeted. I didn't. Oh. Alright.
That's the last of them.
Geth coming from one direction. Yeah, basically. Okay. They're coming from one direction, but it was like just jumping around, so therefore they were everywhere. I think that's what they were trying to get at. Okay. Nothing this way? Alright, so we go this way. Yeah, only 2, Geth. Yep. Alright.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Yep. Right, let's go. One Geth. Come on, we're being overrun! Alright.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Go straight ahead first. We'll deal with the side in a second.
Now it's getting fun.
Oh, instantly killed. Okay, got him. He's instantly down as well. Okay, got him. Was it here? Yeah, it was here.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Alright, water's back.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
It's weird that video game shotguns are weaker than a rifle. Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it? Wait, what the hell? Ian Newstead, what are you doing? What the hell? You just out here on your own? What the hell is this? Okay, hi.
You don't want to go down there.
Who are you?
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
You okay?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
What?
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Vidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Okay. Uh-oh, incoming. He's seen so many TikToks, he's given himself every mental illness known by osmosis. Yeah, that's also like it makes more sense later when you get through this mission. But there is a reason to that. Like with even like with everything he said, it makes sense later. Yeah, he seems fine. He'll be alright. Okay, let's go this way.
Reeks down here.
Uh-oh. Hi. How you going? Okay. So. Alright, so send them flying. Okay. Hello, Baron. Got him. Alright, the Baron falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the Alpha Male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Alright.
Ignored the Geth. Can't eat metal.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Yeah, he's actually just Caden in a colonist disguise, explains the headaches. Yep. Alright, so, okay, this old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still-functioning power cell than one would expect. Okay, interesting. Okay. Ooh, new armor for potentially Garrus. Cool. Remember the ATF, folks. Those dogs stand no chance. Well, all the dogs are on the ground, so they can go gather it when they're ready. But now we still got to deal with the Geth in the tunnels, so I think there's more over here. Yep. No, that was a bad throw. That was a bad throw. Alright, barriers up. Try it again. Alright, he's down. Come on, there we go. Alright. What the? Why are there freaking Krogan? Alright, Liara, that was a good lift. Good job. Nope. None of that. And you're also going to be freaking stasised. Jesus, won't die. Stay down. What? Oh my god! I walked into that. Oh my god, I got freaking just bonked. Well, okay. Well, I think I saved it before I went in there. Wow, that was really, really bad. I just walked into his freaking shotgun to the face. Oh my god. Alright, both you got me here if I can. Nope, I can hit one. Hit the other one. There we go. Oh jeez. Okay. Ow. Alright, that's them dealt with at least. We got a freaking clothesline going around the corner. Yep, I absolutely did. Just by God. By God. Alright. This. Get him on the ground. Get this guy to come at us. Oh, there's another one. Yep, okay. So, throw this one. Okay, heavy hit. Okay, singularity. Let's make a nice little, yeah, gravity corridor. There we go. That was cool. There we go, that went a lot better. Excellent. That's new.
The Geth have set up a transmitter of some sort.
We must destroy the transmitter.
This shield was not here before. This is new. Alright. Okay, this terminal appears to control the barrier protecting the Geth transmitter. Your hard-to-use bypass software can crack it, but this will take time and will likely alert Geth reinforcements. You must remain within the range of the terminal to maintain its connection during the bypass. Prepare to hold this position. Would you like to begin? This is new. Okay, this is a mod. Alright, let's go for it. So we're gonna hold for 2 minutes. Alright. So we hold. Okay, that missed. Okay. Bam! Okay, there's more coming. This is cool. This is something new. So you have to hold this line here. You can tell it's modded because that looks definitely out of place. God, they're swarming us. It's like 5 units. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. They're not moving in yet. Here we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. Knocked out their weapons. No, you are not charging in. Okay, now they're actually now they're more serious. Nice, Liara. Good job. Oh, I'm glad I brought Liara. CC Goddess. Whew. Alright. Brogan Battle Master. On the ground. I think it's because I got rid of the Geth pretty quickly. That guy was actually not that useful. Yeah, he's not a Geth. He just came in. Alright, 10 seconds. Alright, bypass succeeded.
Commander, we've got to destroy that transmitter.
Yep, I know. Or I have to bloody kill the last one, don't I? There we go. Alright. There we go. Deactivate barrier. This is the strangest XCOM 2 mod yet. Hey Aaron, how you going?
At last, I thought they would never stop coming.
Whew. And off with you. There we go. So that was a totally cool extra thing that they've added. That was a mod entirely. But okay. Cool stuff. But yeah, how you going, Arena Jones? Hope you've been having a good weekend, mate. Alright. We're in Feros right now. Dealing with the side quest before we move on to the main Geth base at the moment. Just peachy. Excellent. Whoa! Okay. Not clear. Not clear. Alright. Oh, she's blocked at the moment. Oh, 'cause she's casting, that's why. That makes sense. Alright. Stop you from firing so I can move forward. Sup? Got him. Alright, he's down. Are there any more coming? Or is that it? Ah, yeah, it's the way back. Cool. Alright. Ah, thank you. So we'll head back and we'll give everybody the good news. Then we can make a move towards the Exogeny headquarters. Okay. Probably don't need this now. Alright. Still lots of booming happening out there, but alright. Okay, let's have a quick chat to these guys.
Commander?
Hey, we stopped the Geth, mate.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, now we do the rest of this. So, yep, Davin Reynolds will be the guy that we tell about the dead Varen.
Hello again, Commander.
Alpha Male's been dealt with.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I mean, hunt what? I think I killed them all.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
It's not much, he says. He gives me 46,000 credits. Yeah, excellent. I'm gonna add to charm. Let's do it. Alright, so auto level up. Okay, Liara. You got 6 points. I see. Max out your singularity. Let's max out your warp as well. Ah, thank you, Vomit Glumpin. Don't we use poison rounds? None of that meat is edible now. Probably. I mean, I don't. I think Liara did. Was that Liara or... No, Ashley did as well. I probably should have got a shot and got rid of that, eh? So that was probably wasn't... I guess maybe more Varen are around there. It's just not right now. Max out your barrier. Alright, there we go. Cool. Yeah, what did we have, actually? Well, Liara had armor piercing. Yeah, she had the toxic rounds. I probably shouldn't have done that. Give her the Inferno rounds now so she actually cooks things. Let's do that instead. Also we had new stuff as well. So Assault Medical Exoskeleton 9. Yeah, that's better now. Alright, Ashley, I'll do the same for you. Okay, Liara, also the same thing, because I think we got a better one for you now. Yeah, slightly better. Okay. Let's go Kinetic Coil. You need damage. Okay. Also, organize a hunt after the Geth are gone. Motherfucker, we just did this because you wouldn't last until they were gone. Yeah, basically. It's a little weird, isn't it? Shoot an enemy and it cooks itself. What a time to be alive. Yep. Yeah, it's absolutely the Minecraft way. You use a fire weapon on say like cows and pigs, and you get the cooked variant of their meat, like when they die.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
A little unfortunate that you're glitching a bit, but oh well.
Still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Yeah, and try to take these that I just found.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Cheers.
Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Alright, then we got Marsha for the water.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Alright.
Here, a few credits for your trouble.
Wow.
Thank you again, Commander.
Thanks, Marsha. You were quite rich. Thank you. Take your damn Apple power cell. Switch to Android next time. Yeah, everyone's a bit glitchy. I don't know why. Oh well. It happens. So you play with mods, sometimes it gets glitchy, but that's just how it is. Alright, now we can continue on with the rest of the mission. So now we can go over to over towards the facility. Let's go. Need to get to the lift. Colonists without water for so long they're glitching. Yeah, basically. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go.
Watch out!
Whoa, hi.
They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Bam! Ah! Thank goodness you got a Mako.
Alright, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to him.
Alright, let's go. Okay, biggins.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Got some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely out there.
Woo! Everyone seems to have a Mako these days. Yeah, I know, right? How helpful that we got that everyone's got a Mako. That whenever we need it, there's a Mako in the garage. Alright, cool, that done. There was nothing back here, was there? No, there isn't. Remember, there's a few tunnels here that I can explore.
More communication, Commander, but I am still unable to pinpoint its origin.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Yeah, this is how high up we are, by the way. We're above clouds right now. It's bloody crazy, like how big these ruins actually are. Shepard's not making payment on these Makos. No, he's not.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Alright, he's down. Whoa! The other one isn't. Alright, you're dodging everything. There we go, you're down. No, you're not dead yet, though. Yep, that's a corridor. Got him. Oh, hi! Jump? No, I ain't jump. I'm not going off the edge here. Okay. Can't let them kill this Mako. It's a rental. No, we can't. Can't let them kill this Mako. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, I gotta go down here. Oh, he's really close. Shotgun time. Yep, on the ground both here. Alright. Cool, so we can grab some things here. Okay. Yeah, nothing else here. Let's keep moving. You basically just die if you jump off the edge. It's pretty much all there is to it. Not really a great thing. Besides, actually, I don't even, you know what? Fine. Fine. Yep. We actually survived and it says we failed. Okay, that's hilarious. We're on the wrong road, critical mission failure. Actually, hang on. I'm actually kind of curious here. Can I actually see above it? Hang on. I might have to do it from the car. Oh, it's a dead end. That's why. Yeah, so it's like, you can't go anywhere now. You're kind of stuck. You're screwed around. Breaking news. Shepard Knight Zero jumps from Skybreak for moron. Oh, God. Now let's get around the junk.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Oh.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Yeah, you're very close.
They're coming right for us. Damn it. Is this comm unshielded? Son of a bit.
Yeah, I guess it is unshielded.
We seem to have alarmed them.
Indeed, we have. Hi, what's up? Hello. I probably should put my guns away. Let's be nice. Hi. Okay, whole bunch of survivors here.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
We're Alliance military. We're here to help.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
There are others.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Yeah. We're all, yeah, I mean, that's just war.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Okay.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Just shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is she?
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Yeah, I'll find her.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
John, what the fuck are you wearing? Yeah, I know. It's an interesting uniform, isn't it? Are those Geth allied? Are those Geth allied with Batarians? I haven't researched. I haven't reached my quota yet. The Geth have too few eyes to ally with the Batarians. Yeah, 1 versus 4. Alright. Why are these guys attacking you anyway?
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
Like, why did you come here then?
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Knee him in the crotch. He's jerking you around. Uppercut. Alright, what about this facility?
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Yeah. Speaking of...
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
Well, stay put until I get back then.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Sure.
They could survive out there, no problem.
Hello.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Sure, what's the problem?
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
Indeed.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Sure, I might be able to help with that.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Well, if you give me a cut of it, then why not? Yeah, what brought you here anyway?
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. The alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Okay. Just didn't want it to be a safe job, I guess.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no worries.
Time to get moving.
Let's go.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Alright. Still kind of a nice place. So at least a hunker down.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Yeah, I'll do what we can. Right. You held up enough to at least hold for a little while, but here, okay. It's like, Skyrim mod, respectable. I'll look for them. Whether you get them back or not is another coin flip. Yeah. Pretty much. Jeez, this thing cannot U-turn. Because I've got the modded Mako, it can't U-turn very well on this map. Alright. Okay, there's enemies right through this door. Hi! Okay, avoid the rocket. Just blast the whole wall down, why not? Okay, there we go.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
The trouble ahead. There's also something in here. Hi! Okay. Yeah, nothing in here. That's just a small little bit of, shelter. Alright, let's keep moving.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Okay, who was shooting at me there? Up! Okay, almost flew off the edge. Careful. Oh, they're already dead. Unfortunate. Oh, hi. Okay. Jeez, learn to aim, Simon. Come on. Come on. Alright. Okay. Need a pistol for this. Got him. Alright. Not again, we already did that bit. Ooh. Oh, I already got that shotgun. Damn, never mind. Yeah, I already got that shotgun. Thought I found a higher up level. Ah, well. Alright, we're done here. Let's get out. Okay. Ah, that was always shooting at me earlier. Ah, that hit. Damn. Yeah, that's down. There's one more up here. Okay. Probably lift at this point? Yeah, longer lift duration. That CC is really freaking nice. Okay, we're jammed. Interesting.
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
They want something. Why else would they bother with all this?
Something's shooting at us. I don't know what, though. Definitely a rocket trooper. left him in the air. Okay, no rockets from you. That's good. Okay. There's one right behind this wall. Hi! Just popped his head up and it came off. Alright. Apparently we're not clear yet. Alright, let's have a look around. Okay. Yeah. Knew it was trouble. Well, he can't shoot us with that because he's a stand up and shoot. There we go, he's down. The random armature just right there. Okay. Well, again, yeah, that thing's not shut down, it's just hiding. Alright. Also, I haven't actually done my grenades in a while, have I? Yep, I have not. I can make some much better grenades, although I haven't really been using them yet. I haven't needed to. I've got too many abilities now. Okay. Okay, we got another shield. Like what we had before with the transmitter. Alright. So what are you guys doing in there? Open the door for you real quick. For some reason you can't open the door yourself. There you go, come on. Okay. Okay, now we're clear, that's good.
One-way drop, Commander.
Not exactly. You can climb out of this. You can easily climb out of this. This isn't a one-way drop. Freaking video game logic. Alright, let's go. Okay, clear so far. Oh, hello. Whoa! Easy! Easy.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Yeah, it's okay. You didn't hit us, so no harm, no foul.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
And don't worry, we'll get you out.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
Access to the what?
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
The what?
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing. It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
Okay, interesting.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
How do we do that?
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Sure. What else do you know about this thing?
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of
I'm
years
back from getting breakfast. Holy shit, a woman! And the Geth attack.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Alright. What do you do here?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Yeah, she did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that
field down so I can see my mother again.
Sure.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
My pure idol streamer is talking
Here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Uh-oh. Okay. Heal up. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Throw. No, okay. Well.
I feel better now.
You okay, Leora? That you went down pretty quick. Should have used your character control when I had the chance. My bad. Nah, she's okay. She just needed some meta gel. She's all good. All right, let's go. Thank God they didn't go for Lisbeth, eh? All right, let's keep moving. I said Ripley. All right, even by Baron, saying to see her victory end so soon.
Access encrypted files.
What's that Krogan doing here?
No, I don't want to review protocol. Can't you straighten this thing out?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment.
VIs cannot be intimidated.
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Hey! What the? Ugh! You ruined our surprise, you frickin' VI. Ugh.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Oh,
Welcome
please.
back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Wait. What? I'm not Lisbeth. What?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham.
Ah.
Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
Sure. What was that Krogan trying to look into?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she gave me her access card, but I didn't think it would actually be like, you have her card, so you are her. So it's like, okay, interesting. So yeah, it definitely was looking into the Thorian. I see. All right, go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37.
I see.
All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Wait, what? What's that got to do with this? Zeus Hope?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
That explains why the Geth were going after him. Okay, so it's inside Zoo's Hope. Well... Okay, so I guess that's what Saren's looking for.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Holy shit. Wow. Just letting them infect the people of Zoo's Hope. Holy shit. Okay. Corporate espionage, identity theft, keep going tech. This is going to make a hit piece. You freaking, you bastards. Holy shit.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
Yeah.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
We should warn Joker.
Yeah, we should.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
Yeah, agreed.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Right. Fine, we're on our own then, I guess.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
going to standby mode.
Okay. Well, this got all man's of effed up. Yeah, we need to learn about this plant, so we let it use its spores to infect people in a different, like, in Zoo's Hope. Amazing.
Are you kidding me? Are they praying?
What the?
Intriguing behavior for a machine species.
Yeah. Alright. When we got here, they got up.
It appears the Geth are using these claws to anchor their ship to the side of the building.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Perhaps it can be dislodged. One of the other claws may have a weakness we have yet to detect.
Okay. Can't make scientific progress without cracking a few eggs. Yeah, making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over a few eggs. Who cares if a bunch of peasants get sick? It's all about progress. Calm down, Armstrong. Holy shit. Ooh, new armor for potentially Rex. Cool, and Razor 9, which I already got one of those. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, they've been killing a whole bunch of Exogeny workers here. Okay, he's down.
Powering up.
So I heard that. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Can I lift him? Yep, okay, got him. Down you go. Yep.
Perimeter secured.
Okay. And this is still locked out. Okay. Now I just gotta remember which way it was. I think it was this way? I think this way it was to the console. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. Could be wrong. Sir, and making the mother of all alliances here. Making the mother of all alliances here, Shepard. Can't fret over every species. Reprotect, son. It hardens in response to physical trauma. You have to genocide a few species if you want to make omelets. Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is where we need to be. Okay, you're in the air. Okay, you're on the ground. Okay, power up on the barrier. Uh-oh. Throw him, please. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah. Stasis. Alright, standing. Oof, fire indeed hot. Yes, careful. Okay, whew, that could have been bad. Alright. Start going through. What's here? Oh, really? There we go. Avalanche 9. Okay, after a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. Nice, okay. Excellent. Played Biotic Ball in Military Academy, you know. I could have gone pro if I became if I hadn't become a Spectre. Love it. I love it. Okay. Yeah, because these ones, even if they're 9s, I still can't get. Still can't really use these. Yeah, they're weaker than the Karpov. The Karpov's just too good. Okay. Crossfire 9's still the best there is. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting many upgrades anymore. I think we're kind of like at max, so like max level. We could get better armor, but yeah. I could break the Primarch in two with my bare talons. Oh dear. Alright, so we came in from there, so we go this way. I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's open this up. Okay, new Quarian armor. That might be pretty good. Okay, barrier up. We're about to get some trouble. None of that. Yeah, good job blocking that, Ash. Alright, cool. Okay. Exogeny terminal. Let's check this out. Let's get some dirt on these bastards. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nordicrux colony. Nordicrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Interesting. Okay, something to check out later. Anything else here? Looks like a no. Okay, we'll head up this way.
Just like the other one. You don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
Okay. Very menacing. They got him. Uh-oh. Lift him, please. Okay, barrier up. Uh-oh. Stasis. Throw him, please. Down you go. Excellent. Whew.
What is this, Commander? A containment lab?
It is an asset we lacked with the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
I'm just hoping. Alright. Fuck those Varan shit Solarians, those limp tentacle sorry. Fuck the media. Fuck those Varan shit Solarians and their limp tentacle and those limp tentacle sorry. Fuck the media. Fuck the 24/7 spew of extranet trivia bullshit. Fuck all of it. Let the Reapers burn it all down. Oh, some new armor, potentially. Oh, that's medium armor. I can't. Oh, heavy armor. I can't use it. Damn. Yeah, it's a shame I can't wear it. You can, though. Oh, wow, that's a massive upgrade. Okay. So it's better than Spectre armor. Sure. That's fine. Too bad we can't use it. Yeah, your current armor's the best you got. Right. The Reapers did nothing wrong, Stone. Ugh. So controversial, yet so brave. So no to Artorias is the funniest thing we've come up with stuff so far. It's really good. I love it. It's good stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Private log of Dr. Gamal. I don't trust this Cerberus group. Hello. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered in the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Okay, so we found a new place to go to. Alright, so we got shuttle bay door controls here. Alright, let's try this out. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. And the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Okay.
Weak as hell across the whole system. Can we isolate it on a single door?
Okay, so Wait, hang on. Hang on. It was 31 to 34, wasn't it? Okay, so... Okay, so 5, 13... Wait, why am I... okay, it's doing this shit again. It's doing this now. I remember this problem. Just did some really weird shit. There we go. It gets a bit... It sometimes does that, where you just stuck as facing a certain way. No idea why it does that. Okay, so that's 12... That makes 31. So 12, 30... So... No, that makes 39, so that's too high. So it would be... So 12... 33. That should do it. Okay, so if I do this, this, and then this, then... That? No, too high. Okay. Alright, try it again. So that was a 13. Okay. So... There we go. And 29, yeah, 34. Yeah, now we're in the high pressure. Okay, so now we hit this, and it should shear the leg off. There we go. Ah, I cut off one of your legs. What are you gonna do now? Shepard's spine broke. And down it goes. Timber!
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that thorian thing.
Alright.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
Mm-hmm.
Repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Yes, it's shore party. I guess we can hear you now.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Well, they can't do any real damage, so don't panic.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
Alright. Everyone stay close.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay, what the hell would you put in the coffee? Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. So now we've got... Oh, here we go. Right, hello. We're not done yet, apparently. Down you go. Duck. Oh, right in the head.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Awesome. Alright, let's get back. We did find the guy's data. Yeah, we already done that. That's been done. Lift up and do a barrel roll. It should dislodge most of them. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, this is open now. And she's already at the gate.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Yeah, first things first, you lied to me.
You said you didn't know about the thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs.
That makes more sense in terms of why you stayed behind.
The power cut before I could send the message.
Okay.
I never meant for this to happen.
So where is it?
Where's the thorian?
The thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Not a concern.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
I'm sorry,
That's
what?
Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What now?
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Great.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Well, maybe. Alright, let's go. Activate the windscreen wipers, Joker. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright. Beep, beep. Alright, what? That's a wall attack. Come on. Alright, yeah, we got incoming Geth. I see him up ahead. Hi! Alright, let's move to the side. Ooh, that was close. Okay, wow, that's a lot of Geth. Alright, incoming. Take care of the ones with the rockets first. Whee! Huh? Oh shit, they know about the Thorian now. They're sending their top Geth plant expert, Teth. Geth and Farman is inbound! Yes! Ah, alright. Hey, Surf, how you going? Yep, Geth and Farman's here, apparently. If only we could use channel points to spawn more Geth. Oh. What the?
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Feros Colony. Please help us.
Okay.
Stop! Stop the rover!
The hell's going on in there? And you're just gonna run in. Alright, yeah, okay. Good job. Alright, I guess we're heading in. What the hell's going on in there? Ah, you hid back here. Okay, good. That's good. That was a bit smarter instead of just running right in. It's not a rover, it's a maker, you uncultured swine.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
The fuck?
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Well.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
I'm sorry, what?
I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Just let him go, you idiots. So you know about me, you know not to jerk me around, so let them go.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
You hear that on your news reports?
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
More valuable than lives?
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Excellent. Yo, I'll kill you first.
You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
He saw my DMs.
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing
Right?
to take, John?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
No, they won't.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
They're gonna try and stop me then if they're actually under the Thorian's control.
Good plan. Except that the colonists stand between me and the Thorian.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Alright. Just, might as well give this guy his data.
Finding my workstation out in the ruins.
Here you go.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
No problem.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Alright, let's have a talk with you. What have you got?
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
Okay, what have you got?
Go on, I'm listening.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Or will I get caught in it as well?
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Alright, sure.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
So equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. That will disable the infected colonists without killing them.
My men will keep everyone safe here.
Alright. Okay. It's gonna be, yeah, it's this one. Cool.
If you're going, it should be soon.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't do anything stupid, Jung. Otherwise I'll come back and finish the... I'll actually shoot you next time. Bloody troublemaking bastard. Alright. Let's get moving. Okay, whoop. Easy. Oh no! Young Legion. What would that guy be? That hit me, really? Oh no, it didn't. Terrible, most likely. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely would be. Got him. Alright, I also had a level, didn't I? Yeah. I might as well put up Charm at this point. Okay, you auto level up and keep giving you levels into lift. Stasis is not really good for Liara because stasis also makes him immune to damage. So, alright, let's keep moving. Okay. What the hell? What the, hi?
Take cover.
What the frick is that? A Thorian creeper. Great, plant zombies.
What was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
Strange looking colonist indeed. Oh, thank you, Monica Lumpin. Alright. Alright. We're not killing him.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Alright. This Thorian's reskinned the Lost, yep. Okay, let's just take care of these things first before they come at us. Thankfully, they keep easily getting knocked down, which is really helpful here. Doesn't matter if they're tanky, we just keep knocking them over. Alright, barrier up. Yeah, this feels like a lost mission right now, doesn't it? I just don't have to worry about ammo. Alright, Alright, they're dealt with. Okay. And he's calling us up here. Right, take this. Oh! Beautifully placed! Got him! There we go. Yeah, I knocked them all out with one grenade. Beautiful. Okay. The plants are no longer fighting the zombies. They've fused and become one. Crazy Dave is the Thorian. Yep. They're vegetarians. Why are you worried? Well, they were coming right at me, so I'm guessing they're not really fully vegetarians. Alright, let's roll. Hi. The other one just ran off. He's like running in circles. What's he doing? There he comes. Alright, he's dealt with. Nope, you're not getting up. You stay down. Okay, colonists are here most likely. Yep. Hi. Bye. Alright, down there you go. There's just a whole bunch of plant zombies that they've basically just grown out of nowhere. So you want him to get down with the sickness. Yes, indeed. How you going, Atama? Good to see you. Okay, we need to bring him to us. Careful, careful. Alright, I need a barrier just so I can buffer these bullets. Alright, I'm gonna chuck a grenade that way. There we go. Oh my god, I knocked them all out again. Beautiful. Nice one, Atama. I'll refund that later.
They're all over the Borealis. Let's move one of the cargo blocks and see what crawls out.
Alright.
Here it comes.
Got it. She's out. No, you shut up. You sit down. God, you're creepy. Did it as a joke. Ah, it's fine. Nah, I need to give you the points back. I'll just do it later. Oh, what? Okay, there was a sniper. Alright, I didn't see that. Well, that's on me. Shepard has yet to reach the fight the GOC. Oh dear. Ah, great, I'm back here again. Great. There was a random sniper that I didn't see. Ah, well. Down you go. Alright, do this again. Alright. The Galactic Occult Coalition? Yeah, maybe. Nope. Down you go, on the ground. Oh, it works on them too? That's useful.
They're all over the Borealis. Let's move one of the cargo blocks and see what crawls out.
Okay. Bullseye. I didn't hit Ledger though. Oh, really? That attached to him? Ah, fine. Alright, there we go. Garlic onion compadres. The Galactic Occult. Don't even need to change their acronym. No, they don't. You don't. Okay, knocked one out. So I can do any long-range throws here. Boom! Oh, beautiful. Let's knock them all out. Okay, now I've got to deal with these things. The timing of that grenade was very good. You guys just stay on the ground. Where's Phi Dan? We need to speak to him. Ah, he's here somewhere. We would have knocked him out, probably. He's probably among the ones we just knocked out with the gas. Who knows? Help! I'm falling! I can't get up. Okay, We done with this, please? There we go. Alright.
There's the controls for the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of them?
Okay. Looks clear. Let's see if we can... Okay, so crane controls. See if we can use this. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Okay.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
It's okay, I got a grenade. I can help you out. I can knock you out.
Trust
Shepard, get the grenade out. Just drop it on him. We got plenty.
Stop you, but I won't.
But use the grenade, Shepard.
I won't.
Oh my god. Damn cutscene. Could have actually saved him. That's... Oh my god. Really? Could have actually saved him there. That's dumb. Alright, whatever. Now how we speak with Fidan? I know, right? Thank God we don't use a limited ammo source. That could have gotten hairy. Yeah. That's really annoying though. That was one of the things I hated about this this section of the game. That you can't actually save him. He'll do that anyway, no matter what happens. Despite that, you probably could have had a grenade remaining, and you could have just thrown it right at his feet and basically just go, yeah, it's okay, go to sleep, you'll get better soon. Oh well. Let's get going then, I guess. Alright, let's go. Okay. Shepard canonically just hates Fidan. You can only be told to talk to someone so many times. What in the hell is that?
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into... What the hell is that?
What the... Oh. Yeah, it's like you can make a news article about that, Planet Worth, man. I'm surprised you haven't done it yet. Yeah, that's just great.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Nope. What the hell? This thing's huge. Ugh. What the hell? Ugh.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Spectre 90 decides to let a man self-kill himself. Stand there with a smile on his face. He jerked me around, Shepard tells the cunning news reporter. The cunning news reporter! Oh my god. Okay. I need what Saren came for.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
So basically, the Saren tried to send the Geth to kill this thing, right? And that's why it was, that's why the colonists were made to fight back. Okay, well. Yeah, let the colonists go, please.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Throw it. Or that. That also works. Alright. Oh, hello. Ooh, okay. Whoa, hello. I always love how they get their pathing wrong sometimes. Nah, you're not doing that. None of that. I knew what you were trying to do. No, thank you. The pathing is always so weird on these things. For some reason, they just start running in circles. I mean, the same thing happens to the husks as well, but they just sometimes just get the pathing wrong. Just one of Mass Effect 1's jank. Alright. Start blowing this thing up.
That gun. Commander, some sort of growth in here. Check it out.
Yeah. That's what we just did there. Thorian at what the frick is that? Okay, that wasn't there before in previous playthroughs. Okay. So now we got basically explosives? Okay. You getting up? No? Okay. Oh, it just keeps making more. What the hell? Okay, it keeps making these freaking Asari clones? Alright. Bit yucky. Alright, some are waking up. Not all of them, though. Well then. Nope. Barrier up. Back up a bit. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up. No, none of that either. Yeah, get back a bit. Okay. Okay. Alright. The Spectre Knight Zero shoots unarmed, creepy civilians. Also shoots the same non-standard pattern Asari 10 times. Does he hate freedom of expression? This reporter tries to find the truth. Oh, it's a mine. Okay, so that basically just went off immediately on Liara when she walked into it. That's not rough at all. Also, why are you using a pistol? Go to the rifle, please. Ash, use the rifle, please. It's much more powerful. That's better. Let's open this up. Sokolov X. Ooh, that's very good. That's maximum power. Alright. Probably the best shotgun I'm ever gonna get, unless there's a special one later. But okay. I can't get much stronger. At least on my weapon anyway. Whoa, hello. Surprised you finished that before I killed you. Alright, can I push you off the edge? That'd be funny if I can. Because I can just do a throw here. Yep, he's off the edge. Into the pit with you. Alright. So what the hell are these? Some weird, like, eggs. Some weird sacks or something. Oh, more coming. More waking up. Thankfully, they keep running through this kill zone. Push him. Okay, I see you. Okay. Might as well go power up here. Okay. Get back a bit. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, you're not dead yet. Now you are. Alright, now we can move up. It's a great level to earn the shotgun achievement. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I got hammerhead rounds with this shotgun. That's why it's so effective here. Because I just keep knocking them over, and they take so long to get back up again. You off to bed? All right, see you later, Fever Pitch. Sleep well, mate. I'll catch you soon. Okay. Let's get back to this. Okay. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling they were going to get up the moment I started shooting it. Fire, 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 fire! Yeah, remember what I said about the paw thing? Okay. They're doing their best. Yeah, they are doing their best. You're right. They are doing their best. Alright. Okay, I lost my shields for a second. That's fine. Oh my god, I didn't knock her. Oh my god, she's down. Alright, hang on. Let's fix that up. Get back up, Liara. You're not done yet. Surprised the shotgun shot didn't knock him over. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go up in. Shall I consume water? 1 second. Oh, did we level up as well? Oh, we did. Alright, more charm then. Alright. More into lift. Alright, cool.
Got on the ropes now, Commander. Have to drop soon.
Okay. Yeah, back off a bit, guys. Knew they were gonna try to do that. Bloody two-pronged attack. Okay. Can I? Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. Now she's not got a problem. And I got a special version of stasis where I can still hurt them while they're stasis. It's pretty brutal. Oh, Liara dropped again? Ugh. Oh god. Okay, back off a bit. At least I can do another revive. Liara, you might want to move from there. Liara, you might want to move from there. There we go. Patch up again. I didn't realize there was another one right next to us, too. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty close to being finished. I think we just got one more to do. Ow! Oh, wow. It also blinds you. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it did that too. Okay. So that's those growths that actually explode when you go near them. They also blind you. That's terrifying. Alright. Good to know. Alright, wake up. Go on and put a little makeup. Ow! Yeah, hammerhead rounds. As long as I keep getting knocked down. Uh-oh. Oh no! I overheated! I fired too many times too quickly. There we go. Yeah. Eat shit, you plant. Off you go. Oh. Oh. Hello.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Yeah, you're okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala.
She's got lovely green eyes.
I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did
Really stands out.
Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Shepard 90 personally kills entire plant species, ruins ecosystem, does humanity's first Spectre hate biodiversity. Cheers. Genius News Reporter explains all. Oh my god. Don't ever change, mate. You're great. Okay. Can't even get Benezia lost away. Yeah, we know, but it's a little stupid that we can't confirm, like, basically say, yeah, we know what happened to her because we dealt with her in Novaria. But, yeah, I guess I'll just play dumb, I guess.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Yeah.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
You already been here.
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Okay, that actually, now I'm actually thinking about it, it's kind of interesting, because, by the looks of it, the Thorian actually overwrote the indoctrination. Which is interesting. Didn't actually think of that before. Oh shit, he has a Metal Gear. Yeah, honestly, serves you right.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Yeah.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So, Cypher's basically like knowledge?
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
That sounds a bit overwhelming for a mind.
Sense this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Well, I need that information, so...
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the thread.
Final echo of your physical shell, and Shepard just collapses to the ground.
Sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Sorry, Icicle Eye. Yeah, it's a little bit gruesome, isn't it? A little bit grotty. I think I saw the latest Marvel face in there somewhere. There is no way Marvel would go in that direction. No
Just as it
way.
was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, don't worry. Don't worry, Ash. I'll be fine.
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Don't find worth, mate. You can also basically just be like, wait, did she and I just get it on? Because because like the melding is kind of how Asari do the bonding with people. Okay. Alright, what else can you tell me about the Thorian then?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Yeah, you sound almost sad about that.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy.
And I just killed it.
You saved
Yay.
me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What about yourself?
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Shepherd Knight Zero kills old man, melds with Asari on top of corpse. This reporter is kind of disturbed, to be honest. Alright. Anything else you can tell me about what Saren's up to?
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Yeah, we all knew that. Okay, what about the conduit? Do you know anything about it?
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
Yeah.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Alright, thanks for the help so far. I mean, what should I do with you then? Because now, basically, you've got really nowhere to go, so what are you going to do?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Okay. Yeah, a noble idea, sure.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I mean, you've been nothing but helpful, so it's fine, I'll let you go.
Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
She should go talk to Fidan. Yeah, talk to Fidan. Oh.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Nice. Hey, Jong.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Feros will have a second chance thanks to you.
Huh, you're actually being nice.
Glad to see you survived your encounter with the Thorian.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Yeah, so now that other guy that we saw, it's making full sense as to why he was, like, screaming as he was. Basically, he was trying to speak off script in a way. Again, with someone who had a whip behind him mentally. Like, whenever he tried to go off script, he would basically get basically a sonic whiplash in their own brain. Kind of really, a stinging headache, likes of which you've probably never seen before. So that's kind of why they were, he was reacting the way that he was.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Alright, thanks, Icicle. I'll start drink.
The damage done to the lives of these people.
I'm glad you want to do what you can for these colonists, so...
Farewell, Shiala.
Yeah.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
You can take care of yourself. These people have been through enough. Hey, Ledger, how you feeling?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
Yeah, made sense why you kept saying, like, oh, I was the traveling merchant, but I just felt like staying here. Yeah.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
Alright. Anything here that's worthwhile? Probably not. Slaughter tent, nah. Nope. Nothing useful. Alright, let's look at the others. Let's see what they're like now that their minds are clearer again.
Thank you for everything you did.
Okay. Now what about this weird old couple that was in here? Oh, she's up and about. Hey, good to see you back up at least sitting up.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Okay.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
We might have a chance now, thanks to you.
Cool.
Free? I can't believe I'm free.
Hey, he's here! They got him back. Cool. Alright. He's actually made it back to the colony. Awesome.
I'm surprised you saved this place. Not exactly what you're known for.
Yeah, I know, right?
Glad you found a way to save this place. I know you aren't shy about tough decisions.
Hmm. Yeah, by reputation. Oh, wow, yeah, so all the colonists I knocked out are basically, like, in here mainly, most of them.
The only thing I can say for that plan is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Well, you're gonna have a great meal when you get up, I guess.
Feros will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
Good.
You were a Torfin, right? Glad you're on our side.
Hmm.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, awesome. Alright. How you going, you two?
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, you're welcome. It was either help the Batarians or the Geth, Corpo scum, or you guys. Wasn't much of a decision yet, basically.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Yeah, well.
Not a bad outcome. Everyone wins.
Yep. Except the Geth.
Jenny was impressive.
You've brokered a far gentler resolution than many colonies manage.
Thank you for freeing us.
Ah, Greta, that's the hunter guy's wife. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's make our way out here and get back to the ship, shall we? Get our work's done here. Hey, Joker, we're back. The paint wasn't scratched, right, when they were trying to claw their way in. I don't see any. Looks still pretty good. Yeah, I don't see any sort of claw marks on this thing, so yeah. Works just fine. Still as shiny as ever. Alright. Now we have some new areas to check out after this was done.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed. Yeah, I was just brain probed.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense.
Alright, someone told Kaden to put on a new coat of paint. But sir, there aren't a... Did I stutter? Alright, go for it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
I'm still eating.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Nothing useful that we could use here?
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint?
What of
Something you might have
Suicide
missed?
Squad? Oof.
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Well, this was pointless, wasn't it?
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Liara, your knowledge of the Protheans has been literally worthless so far. Go back to casting Singularity. Yeah, let's talk to the Council.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGenny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
I'm sorry, what? That is stupid.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
Alright, now you've been disrespectful again. I'm out of here.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We lost that connection.
Frickin' Turians. Bloody pot call the kettle black on that one, you idiot. Ugh. Okay. Stupid council. Alright. Let's go for a walk around. And clear my head after that. Bloody council. It's like, yeah, yeah, exactly! Friggin' hell. Alright. Let's go check on Liara first. Actually, you know what? I'll save here first before I do anything. Okay. Also, I leveled up too. Yeah, there we go. Max out charm as well. At least as far as I can max it out anyway. See, how am I doing in terms of, like, levels here? Yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm still more Renegade than Paragon, but I'm getting pretty close to matching the two. So I'm actually getting both done almost. Alright.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Ow! What the hell did they hit me head? Oh, hey, Chrissy Slime. How you going? Oh, thank you for the cookie, but it fell on the floor now, so I guess I can't have it, so... Oh, well. How you going? Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Yeah, tell me more about you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Had burgers for
Actually,
lunch? Nice.
I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Hard to take humanity seriously. That's a bit insulting, isn't it?
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant about your species.
Yeah, you bet. I bet you were.
Watching you and your crew, I feel as if I have learned a great deal.
Caden can eat it.
Humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Still kind of insulting, though.
You're basically saying we bully other people to get our way.
Unfortunately, that is how most of the galaxy sees you. I understand why they think that way, though I don't necessarily agree with them. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you.
You're only joke human around here, joke around here as Caden.
I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
So you looked that up, did you?
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me or the beacon?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that.
Why the shizzy on Caden? We're just nah. we just don't like Caden.
Appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Yeah, Ash is special, so...
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
No, there isn't. Just being friendly here. I just want to be friends. I'm sorry.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
It's okay. You just misread the situation. It's all right.
I should go.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. 80% he said that Tag is romancing Ashley in this one, so I'm getting my licks in before he gets it written out of the plot. Yep. Go without romance this in turn and go Tally instead. Look, I've romanced Tally enough off stream, because yes, I agree Tally's best girl, but I feel like lots of people just keep giving Ash a bad rap. So I'm doing this out of spite, if anything. Because Ashley is honestly one of my favorites. More it's just because how she changes over time.
Anything you need, Commander?
Alright.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though.
Hmm.
If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
She owes you everything and spits on you? It's just lots of misunderstandings that occur, and kind of understandable misunderstandings if you actually think about it. So...
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on.
Hmm.
There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
I mean, that can wait.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the
Pretty more realistic my own claim. Wow, guy, really? Bloody hell. The racing galaxy rats from their own problems. Yeah, smug aliens will show them.
It's up to the Alliance to take its proper place. Even if we have to kick its ass to convince it to kick theirs.
We're out here trying to save everyone. We can worry about who's king after the dust settles.
Oh, what about Vernus?
I don't know about that. Remember Vernus? There are a lot like him.
Yeah, there are. But there are a lot who aren't like him. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it.
Chrissy Slime, I'm sorry, but you didn't put Jack there in terms of better. Like, Ashley's better than Jack by far. I'm sorry, but she is. Jack's like way down the bottom for me. I hate her so much. Romance Liara, the rumors tell you ME2 Shadowbroker DLC. Yep, bring Tally, kiss Liara, because the game forgets about that. ME3 romance Tally, and then bring Liara on the mission with her so you can tell her heartbreak in real time. Jeez. Jack is great, but I didn't talk about Jack. Yeah, but you said, like, she's only better than Jacob, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. But yeah, he finally got to you, didn't he?
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm.
Wow, dick.
She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon. Right in my face.
Ow.
I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Well, that's impressive.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him.
Oh, shit.
Snapped his neck.
Oh.
They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later.
Ooh, awkward.
Yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Do you?
I don't know. You don't seem angry about the Council strong-arming the Alliance.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
Damn right.
As long as you remember that, we'll do fine, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
Alright.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright. Jake was the most shut on person. Yeah, unfortunately with good reason. They just wrote him really badly. Like, Jacob kind of got screwed over by the writing team so much. Like, they just... It was bad enough what they did in 2. In 3, they kicked him harder. It was so bad. Especially if, you actually decided to give him a chance in a romance as well. Like, oh my god. What they did with him there was just freaking criminal. It was ridiculous. Normandy Coffee Maker admits at the very least manslaughter. Is he based?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Oh, what's wrong?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Tally's best girl because she actually knows something besides archaeology. Yeah, true. She's basically an adorable nerd. That's why Tally's great. What, you think he's gonna get away?
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
You worried about this?
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
No, goodbye. No, it's fine. Sure.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
It's possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance.
Garrus used it to in telepathy to point his precise location. You mean you can't do that?
Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go.
Mm-hmm.
If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I mean, I was planning to do that anyway.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either.
No, they can't.
You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Absolutely. Don't let me down.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Shepard, you don't have laser vision.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it.
Okay.
Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Yeah, I'm flattered.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
No, your files are clean.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Oh.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Hey, Unit 5532. Wow, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 5. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Mass Effect stream. We're basically going to be on the tail end of this, unfortunately, because I'm going to be finishing up pretty soon. Yeah, we're doing a Insanity campaign with lots of mods. You can see my Shepard looks pretty different in comparison to what he usually would look like. And, yeah, a whole bunch of, just lots of quality of life mods, as well as some other stuff that just makes slight changes as well. So it should be quite exciting enough for people who've played this game before. But yeah, how's your raid go? Hang on, I'll give you a quick shout out real quick. My bad. No one else could do this yet. So unit. Wait, why does this not work? Come on. Why is my chat dead? Nope, there we go. 532. So what were you playing? Oh, you were also playing Mass Effect. Oh yeah, which one were you up to?
How good that kid was, because I should not have won that. That's all I'm gonna say. Go on about how good that kid was.
Well, You're on 2 at the moment? Okay, cool. So what class are you going, and what are you sort of doing as sort of like your overall plan? Yeah, tell me about it, because yeah, I've played this game an absolute ton. This is the first time I've actually been streaming it properly. But yeah, also talks for you, 2Gamer for Cool, and Elden Ring Invasion. Thank you so much for the follow, all 3 of you. That's really appreciated. But okay, cool. Yeah, we're just doing more or less Renegon, I guess. A more Renegade, but also some Paragon as well. And yeah, so we just finished the Feros mission. Now I'm just chatting to everyone in the crew, and we're learning more about Ashley at the moment. We're yeah, now I'm seeing why she got treated like shit by everybody else in the Alliance right now. So yeah, it wasn't your fault though. That's the thing.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over.
Thank
I
you.
think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway.
Damn.
I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Yeah. You go on Vanguard, you build right now, full charge and assault training. My man, I love Vanguard. Vanguard's great. Like, if you, like, fully build into charge, Vanguard's a serious amount of fun. It's just all risk and reward. If you can play it properly, it's so freaking fun. It's definitely one of my favorites. Like that and, Infiltrator, because I just love popping heads with a sniper rifle. It's really good. Having extra power through advanced to training and Reeve. Yeah, main thing I do when it comes to Vanguard, I max out, like, as much as I can cooldown reduction, if possible. But if not cooldown reduction, then power damage. So basically, my charge is up as much as it possibly can. But yeah, only if you can do, because I think, I'm not sure if cooldown reduction is in 2. I know it's in 3, though. But, like, yeah, with 2, if you can get cooldown reduction for charge, do it. Because charge is your main reason you're staying alive, so... Understanding you make a mistake with Vanguard, it's game over. Yep, that's why if you can get low cooldowns on charge, it is a lot. It becomes less painful overall. Cooldowns at like 2 seconds. Yeah, very good. So you are obviously doing shotgun, yes? If it's shotgun, then you need to do like a high damage, low clip weapon, basically, so you can just charge in and do massive amounts of damage in face value. 2 or 3-ish. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's exactly how you should play it. Anyways, yeah, let's talk about your grandfather.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command.
Ooh, good choice. Clef plasma shotgun. Yep.
They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies.
Oh, that sucks.
Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
Bloody hell. That sucks that happened to him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops. But when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team.
Jeez.
Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of an overwhelming force in terms of, yeah, you wouldn't really fight to the last, especially if civilians are in the mix. You kind of want to try to ensure they survive. So, ouch. So is there anything I can do to help?
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help?
No,
It's
sure.
not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Like a challenge? No. Yeah, of course I am.
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie.
Yeah, it does sound like a
Hey,
fortune cookie
once
one.
we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
Yeah, they will. They will.
If not, we'll convince them. One way or the other, the Alliance is going to play a role in the council.
You know, I've done a full playthrough with Ashley. Oh, yeah.
Come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll
Yeah, I've done playthrough. Probably like I think Ashley's probably like the second most romance character I've done in my playthroughs. Next to Tally being my number one by far. Yeah, it was like her, then Ashley, then I think Liara was my third one. Then Miranda. So yeah. I only tried with Miranda once, but then once I did the Shadowbroker DLC, I basically went, yeah, not Miranda anymore. Basically. You going through Renegade? Forgot to mention that. Ah, very good. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing mostly Renegade, but I've done lots of Renegade things. However, I have saved the Rachni at Novaria, and I've also spared the colonists on Feros as well. So I am doing Paragon things, but there are Renegade things I'm also doing as well. So basically, I'm doing both, but I'm basically being like a real hard ass, but also still has a heart of gold when it counts. Actually keeps dying on Vermeer. I don't know why. Okay, love you, Crow. Also, how you going? Good to see ya. Yeah, just keeps happening. No idea why. Also, like, people keep talking to me about this guy named Caden. I don't know who the hell they're talking about. Just say, I don't know. All I know is just like I probably like talking about this guy that dies on Vermeer every time I play. Probably a pre-existing condition. Probably.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, given how that was over there. Alright.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Alright. Hey, Rex, how you doing, bud?
Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Oh, come on. Not Rex, Shepard, damn it.
Shepard.
Dang it. Alright, fine. Let's talk to you normally.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
I've done some Paragon things myself. I just couldn't choose Morinth over Samara in 2. Just couldn't do it. Yet, I never choose... I've only chose Morinth once and never again. It was like... It was so dissatisfying. It really was.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing
It just said that frickin' Rex went MGTOW.
I'm no hero, Shepard.
Oh, that's funny, actually.
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Caden, we don't have anyone named like that on this ship. We've got Rex, Tally, Garrus, Coffee Maker, Joker, etc., but not a Caden. Yeah, we've got Caden the Coffee Maker. What does she even do in 3? I don't want to spoil it for people, unfortunately, because there are people in this stream that haven't played through the entire trilogy, so I'd have to wait until Mass Effect 3 to actually mention what happens to her. But yeah, basically it's I mean, without spoiling anything, it's barely anything worth mentioning. It's just a really just a shitty thing, honestly. It felt like a writing cop-out, honestly. But anyway. Yeah, smart.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
And that's why I joined.
Yep.
So I wouldn't have to deal with them.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
There's a lot of Krogan mercs out there.
Mass Effect 3, they dropped the ball on a lot of things in the writing. They could have done a lot better with it.
I'm being paid to kill them.
Especially when it comes to all of your choices that you've made.
To pick who your enemies are.
It just feels like they've softened the blow on all the choices you make. Almost all of the choices you make. Only like a certain few choices that you've made actually have any real impact. But, yeah. Everybody dies in a bad Renegade Paragon, Renegade playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, you actually can go through 2 and lose everybody, including yourself. And again, then the game's like, what, you can't go through 3, you're dead. It's so silly. Alright.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay. Anything from Tally?
It feels like we're
Here
getting
we go.
near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Yeah, we better be done soon.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Yeah, you're an important part.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means
Play
a lot.
Deflame Work,
And
man,
it
just
says
keeps
something
distracting
about
me
you.
with these hilarious
Whatever happens,
things.
I just want to say thank you for that.
Sure they could find a way to resurrect Shepard. We've seen Geth hospitals do it enough times. Yeah, we've been going on like the dragon's teeth are like reviving the colonists in a new way, and it's just like people are just saying Shepard's killing so many innocent people. Oh my god. Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Aw, thank you.
I should go.
So adorable, damn it. Ugh. Yeah, Tally's just kind of like starts just a soft sweetheart, then she becomes the playful sweetheart in 2 and 3. Oh, here's a renegade. Yeah, but there were still husks. They weren't people anymore. They were trying to eat my face. Oh dear. Okay. I might as well do something. There we go.
We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council.
Uh-oh.
I'll patch it through to the comm room.
I did just hang up on them. Okay, what do they got to say now? Dehumanizing dead people. They're not humans anymore if they're dead. Come on.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Oh, good. Now you helping me?
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Difficulty mod?
Nobody in the
No. I
Council
didn't do
wants
anything
to
like
see
that,
you
unfortunately.
fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Yeah, I didn't even know if there was any sort of like difficulty mods on it. I mean, when it comes to like the later games, there are potentially more difficult enemies showing up, especially in Mass Effect 3, because Mass Effect 3, it adds in all of the multiplayer enemies as well. So, yeah. It's like, okay, thanks, Council, bye. Council always reverses the charges when they call. Yeah, they always do that. Yeah, they're basically like, hey, why am I paying for the frickin' minutes on these calls? They've only doing reverse charges.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel's space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I was talking to a guy who was doing it myself, like when I'm playing on Series X. Oh yeah, cool. There were different enemies in the multiplayer. Yeah, there are different enemies in the multiplayer. I mean, like for example, like just the Geth, right? They have these special units called bombers, which are basically like drones that sort of do a drive-by with sort of cluster grenades in a way. And then you've got Cerberus that have the Dragoons, which are those melee dudes that use these sort of Omni whips. And also, they do have the Collectors as well, as the full enemy type. In the main campaign, I think they show up. Could be wrong. And yeah, of course, the Reaper units have got some added ones as well. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, why wasn't I told this earlier?
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Okay, fair enough.
The message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communication.
Yeah, they're an actual thing.
But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, We thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Yeah, their attack in this game look a lot cooler than it does in XCOM 2. Alright, well, thanks for the info. So this is what happens when you're actually being helpful, so thank you.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer.
Okay.
Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay, awesome. Alright. Like, yeah, basically we'll be doing all the side missions and then we'll go to doing Bring Down the Sky after that as well. First and foremost, I think we'll see if I can get a couple more side quests going, I guess. Might as well do that before I finish up tonight. So we can have a few unlocked. Yeah, Exogeny facility here. At least we can go to this one then. Oh, they're all here, the Maroon Sea. Okay, so there's 3 things here. Okie dokie then. Let's go here first. So 3 areas. Oh good, I've been sat on this other BTS jokes for weeks now. I've forgotten what the context even was, but I trust past people whip out another banger. Oh, you will. I know you will. But yeah, basically when it comes to that Bring Down the Sky DLC, is it's recommended you do that last because apparently you get the best gear if you do. But, I don't know. I've already got some pretty much most of the best gear already. Oh, hello. There's the hidden stuff. Okay, what's on this asteroid? Palladium. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's keep looking around. What else have we got? Matriarch Road writings recovered. Okay, scans of Pataiton revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tally brought it on board and determined that it was Asari made, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Okay. I just got a redeemed suggestion to bring in the bugs. What that could cause, I forgot. what that could cause, I forgot their name. Would it cause the Krogan's enemies to attack you? Oh, the Rachni? No, it doesn't work in this, unfortunately. I've got something about Nintendo working with the Batarians. Oh, I can't wait when we get to Bring Down the Sky then. I can't wait. Like, please, I would love to read those later.
Stress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Oh, okay, interesting. So this is one of the sites that was on Exogeny's databanks. Hey, Liara, call your friends in Asari High Command. We got some of their shit, yeah, basically. All right, Garrus, let's bring you along for missions. Why not? All right, let's go. And down we go in our nice blue Mako. Okay. And our Mako's also been improved as well for all those that have joined. Okay, so... I don't want to approach this. I guess I can do like a bit of a squiggly. Still disappointed that the Mako is an APC. Yeah, it is basically an APC. That is true. That's Spectre 3 when Rec complains about never going to go. Yeah, I remember that. Well. Throwing creepers, eh? How interesting. Oh, hi. Like, you were there all the time. Yeah, I know. It's only just because you didn't pick him in that last mission. He's basically like, oh, you never pick me. I was like, don't you start. Damn, these guys can take a cannon hit and not die. These guys are more tanky than bloody regular soldiers. Still getting up? Not anymore, you're not. Okay. Tank APC. Yeah, basically it's a fast-moving tank. I mean, it's an APC with some heavy weaponry. Oops. Nope. Nope. No. God, the mouse. Nope. Shit. There we go. Whew. Alright. Yeah, mouse makes this a little bit rough to do. Alright. Okay. Ooh, a new assault rifle. Can potentially give it to Ashley. Okay. Let's have a look at these. Alright, so Ash. Never mind, not that good. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, Garrus. Did have some new things for you. Ah, here we go. Alright, let's give you this then. Ooh, very good. Okay, that's nice. And you got a second slot now too, so let's give you damage protection. And Metakill Exoskeleton, I think you can't get any better than that. Oh no, you can go better. You can go better. Okay, Sniper Rifle. Let's give you the Volkov. There we go. So that's the... Well, oh no, Nagi Nata's better. Nagi Nata's actually better for a burst shot. A little bit. Actually, no, I'll stick with the Volkov. It's better for sustained DPS anyway. Okay, then we'll go with... Okay, you currently got proton rounds to buy shield bypass, which is pretty good for a sniper rifle. Alright, so then we got combat optics 9. And this one... Frictionless materials, I think. Yeah, heat dampening so you can shoot more. And we'll give you the chameleon tool. There you go, you're all set. Okay, Ashley. Yeah, you're fine as you are, I think. I think you're fine. Yep. And there's myself. Which again, my cycle of 10 is probably never going to be beat. But I'm willing to be proven wrong. Okay, so 29% damage. Yeah, further damage. Sledgehammer rounds, keep as is. Okay, and Garrus, what did we... Oh, see, yeah, you had that. Yeah, it's fine. Keep it as is. Cool. Alright. Thorian's getting launched like propelled baseballs. Yeah, basically. Alright. I'm hearing Rachni, actually. If we give our Garrus an exoskeleton, does that make it an exoskeleton? Yeah, because Turians have exoskeletons, that's right. Okay, soft landing. Alright, okay, easy. Uh-oh, there it is. Okay, it's it. I think we found more gold. We have. Yes, hang on. Let's do the thing. Hang on. Okay, we're rich. We're rich. Anyways, play Deep Rock Galactic, knows the reference. Okay. Okay, let's keep moving. We go to the next deposit. I also probably should give levels to people, huh? Oh, you got nothing really I can give you. You're already at max rank anyway. Okay, you got 6 ranks. Go to advanced damping. And take explosion damage. Increase shield capacity. Management will be pleased with this, yes. No. This way up. Oh god. This one is a slippery slope. Come on, climb! Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Mako. You can do it. Up you get. Yes! There we go. Ah, modded Mako. Thank you so much. Otherwise, I would have never gotten out of there very easily. Todd Howard, bless the Mako. Yeah, basically. Alright, let's go. It's safe here now. But yeah, you gotta keep in mind as well, Icicle Eye, when it comes to this Mako, it's, I've modded it, remember? So it's basically moving almost twice as, like, basically, like, I'd say almost twice as fast than it usually would. Otherwise, going around these planets would take ages. Alright, let's go to this. Let's go to this normally next. So I'm trying to save the amount of time, much amount of time as possible to go through these side missions. Then go through the main story. I mean, it's definitely always beautiful to drive across these these lands. I mean, look at this. Just such beautiful landscapes, especially with the skyboxes. Big sucker for skyboxes. Can't see anything too far away, but that's what we need. That's where we're gonna end up going. And I'm guessing it's sort of a distress beacon for their Thorian creepers have gone crazy or something, or the Thorian creepers broke out in pure Resident Evil fashion. We were experimenting on these guys. They escaped. Remember, everyone, space exploration isn't meant to have this much stuff. It's not realistic. Thank you, Todd. Yeah. I mean, if anything to Flammenwerfer, man, it's as empty as Bethesda exploration. Depth of a paddling pool and all that. Oh, come on. Ah, nah. Lost some momentum. There we go. Up you get. Yeah, might as well get this now. We're already here. Okay. Gather Mako and walk. We get the real Starfield experience. How about no? Ah, that was a bad spot. Let's try here. There we go. Oh, Scramrail X. That's for Ashley, I think. Oh, yeah. That's very good. That's very, very good. Okay. So then we head up this way. Oh, whoa! I don't want to... Okay, that was wildlife. Let's not run over the wildlife. I'm not gonna cause roadkill on an uncharted planet. Only on stuff like the Thorian creepers and other sorts of pirates, for sure, but I'm not gonna run over animals. Come on. Professionals have standards. Say reported sweating. Yeah, don't hit the wall. Yeah, don't hit the wildlife. Even with these softer landings, I still have to freaking repair the bloody thing. That's not a big deal, though. It's not like we're facing any pirates or anything, just facing Thorian creepers on this planet. Okay. Turian insignia recovered. This escape pod is half buried in material that is washed down from the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your hard suit, you recover a batch of files containing data from the Thrushia colony. Another part of the, another colony that was part of the unification war for, when the Turians, before the Turians became the Turian hierarchy. When they had a whole bunch of different clans. I am doing a lot of damage to my car on my own. Ah, it'll be fine. Just need to hammer out the dings. Okay, now we gotta climb up here. Alright. credit now. Thank you for Winklelumpin. Alright. Garrus, look away. It'll be alright. Don't, it won't be too decalibrated. Yes, no decalibrations. Alright. Oh yeah, fun fact as well, apparently Garrus's voice actor is the same voice actor for, the speaker in XCOM 2, actually. Which is actually kind of interesting. Apparently it is. Yeah, it's like, what? I didn't know that. Whee! Alright, where's the other one? And where's the other guy? Oh, he's down the mountain. I think I just knocked him off the edge. Yeah, I did. There we go. Now he's dead. Cool. Alright, let's go park this thing real quick. And let's go inside. Let's find out what's going on in here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's, okay, they're broken out. Interesting. Take the toilet predator. There better not be like 20 green Asari in here, I swear to God. Nah, there shouldn't be. Nice knockdown, Garrus. Okay. Okay, he's down. Thank God for hammerhead rounds. This makes this a lot easier. I just keep knocking him down with my shotgun blasts. Because the hammerhead rounds just knocking him down. GG. 20 green Asari are my harm. I mean, I don't blame you. The Asari are very pretty. I mean, if it were actually like me in this universe, I probably would get a huge crush on Asari very easily. No, Chrissy bad, go to horny jail. Okay. Ow! Okay, okay. I'll stop. Okay, Tsunami, Punisher, and Harpoon. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. Bonking's happening everywhere. Ah! Alright, kids, stop fighting or I'm turning this stream around and we're going back to Cape Canaveral and there'll be nothing for anybody. Hey, Quack, good to see you. Been lurking all morning, time to say hi. Hi, good to see you regardless. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Alright. So yeah, we've gone through almost most of the game right now. It's like the next mission is basically going to be, yeah, bring down the Sky Asteroid as well as Vermire. So we're getting close towards the end. In a way. Oh, Punisher's better for you. Guess we'll take that then. That's a heavy hitter. Absolutely a good hit, a good one. All right. Escalating the situation. Easy now. Come on. Put the gun down.
Rescuers?
Oh, hello.
Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Yeah, I'm gonna need answers. What the hell was going on out there?
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I mean, I'm the one that killed it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Feros. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going
Okay,
fine
Umbrella.
until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Honestly, with how the humans look in Mass Effect, I'm happy with my non-human harem. I mean, sure. I mean, I'd be happy with someone like Ash, honestly, as well. Just like any pretty woman would be fine. Just any, please. I'm kidding. Okay. Everyone would just get bonked by the faceplates, and nobody would be happy. Can't get through my shield if I'm worth it, man. Oh man, Von Winklehammer's got a shield. All right, why'd they go berserk?
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Feros. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
So why the generic distress signal?
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoGenny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGenny site on Feros. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
To put it lightly. Any other survivors you think are out there?
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Yeah, I think I'm asking questions.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Yeah, somebody has to pay.
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally ExoGenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Feros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
You know, it's kind of funny that I've got like almost 4 million credits right now, and she's like offering like a nice little emergency fund, and I was like, bitch, I've got millions of credits right now. Oh my god. No, I can't do that.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire.
Okay, you chose death. There. Come on. Bam! ExoGenny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Alright. She didn't choose death, she chose annihilation. A few scientists versus a Spectre and backup. Yep. Pretty much. Reaper spawn rates in this seed are terrible. They're all the skeletons and Endermen.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Holy cow, a second raid for tonight. Episode 0 with 49. Thank you so much for the raid. How you going? I'm guessing you were playing XCOM 2. I'll give you a quick shout out. How'd you raid go for today? Alright, so let's give you a quick shout out. 1 second. Alright, let's get this set up here. Okay, there we go. Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I was like I was just feeling emo, you know, I was just deep in my thoughts, you know, I was like kind of, I guess, yeah, that was the wrong way to say that. All right. Now that I said it, now that I hear it, yeah, problematic. Okay. Yeah, I was just,
a little bit.
You know, I was having an emo day, and then you came and you were like, hey, let's go on a...
Little sleepy raid. Have a good stream. I'm passing out. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so anyone that doesn't know me, I am Tech Knight Zero. I mainly play some XCOM 2 with over 950 mods on Tuesdays and Fridays, and on Sundays I do kind of a variety stream. So tonight it's Mass Effect, but we're going to be moving this stream over to Wednesday as well. And then we're going to be going back into using the Sunday stream for more like one-off kind of games, just to have a bit more variety and also have fun potentially more with the community as well with multiplayer games and whatnot. So yeah, we just finished off on Feros, and now I'm glitching out. Okay, fun. Yeah, we just did Feros. Now we're actually just doing the side quest that came from Feros. All right, come on. Fix yourself. What are you doing, Shepard? What the hell are you doing? Okay, fine. I guess I gotta strafe around the map now. There we go. He's fixed himself. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, just for some reason for the first Mass Effect, for some reason he just locks himself facing in one direction, and then you have to freaking work around it and just start dancing, trying to get out. He fixes himself. He becomes a crab. Yes, he becomes a crab. But yeah, so my XCOM 2 stuff, which Episode 0 also plays quite a bit of that. I do mine a lot differently to everybody else's. So I play with so many mods that also gives a lot of difficulty to the campaign, as well as a sort of interactive system for people in the chat to take part in as well. So you can use channel points to send in either reinforcements from me or the enemy, as well as stuff that happens every 5 turns. You guys can vote on randomly generated polls on what shows up next turn. Could be friendly, could be enemy, could be a few lost to multiple chosen. It's a very, very wide range of what it could be. All right, let's go for one more mission. I might have to wrap up because it is getting pretty late for me, and I've got work in the morning. So we can do one more. Let's go investigate the samples here in Matano. Also, X Hunter X and Remington 270. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, both of you. Okay. Yeah, Raider Evolution I'm probably going to remove for next campaign, because that one is, GOC are very, very difficult to fight against, so it's an oof right there. Okay, is there anything out in... There is. Saw that. Just gotta watch for the flashing. Okay, we got some platinum from that asteroid. Nice, okay. Anything else around here? Any more flashing? Yep, I saw you. You're over there. Alright. Protein data is discovered. Okay, while scanning the asteroid field in the Matano system, you discovered a badly damaged ship. The recon team found no survivors on board, but they did find a Protean data disk. Okay, nice. Alright, excellent. Okay, now we can start going through all these planets and check for things to survey. Yeah, I'm probably gonna nerf the size of squads from those redeems from now on, I think, because now people are sort of seeing that there's an exploit with it, with how many that can be summoned at once. I might have to lessen the numbers a bit on everything. Okay. Right, so let's go to Chaska. Oh, I remember this planet. Yeah, this one's gonna take a little bit of time. So in that case... I think, do I want to bring Rex for this? I could bring Liara again. Because her CC is going to be very useful here. Yeah, let's bring Liara for this one. Alright, here we go. But yeah, I have, I've modded this Mass Effect run as well. So there's quite a lot of quality of life mods in this game, as well as just some little extra additions to enrich the experience for people who've played this many times before. And I've also got an improved Mako. One that's blue and goes like a lot faster. Relatively speaking, a lot faster. Okay. So I can start going this way for now. Make sure you look up the gorilla op that removed Arbor Gate. Yeah. That Arbor Gate one's ridiculous. I gotta make sure we stop that one. Yeah, that's a pretty horrible one to let happen. So at least now I know next time, anytime there's Arbor Gate Part 1 or 2, stop them. Like, at all costs. Now that I know how bad it actually is. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, like, it's one of the Alien Side Goal mod ones for XCOM 2, where basically what happens is... if it gets to stage 3 of 3 in Arbor Gate, it becomes a dark event where if you fail one mission, the game's over, as in your campaign's over, which is ridiculous. So, yeah, very scary. So here's hoping we can actually avoid that happening. But next stream for XCOM 2, we're actually going after the last chosen, the Hunter. We've killed the other two, now we're trying to finish up the last one. So we'll be starting that mission on Tuesday at 7 PM. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. That is what it is. And I'm probably going to turn that one off, I think, because that one's a little bit too crazy for my liking. I don't like ones where it's like it ends your campaign. I like ones that make things more difficult, but ones that basically just go, yeah, you fail your next mission, you're dead, which I don't like very much. That's going to entice me to skip missions now until I actually can get rid of that Arbor Gate. All right, come on, let's climb this mountain. Arbor is so preventable now. It's only gotten the jump on it because we didn't know what it was. Yeah, you're right on that part. You are right on that. So yeah, now we know what Arbor Gate actually means. I guess that is part of using those mods and everything. It's the discovery of what they all do. And, yeah, all of the number 3s on the alien side goals have been really terrifying in their own way. So, yeah, it's a bit scary. Alright, let's have a look and see what we got here. Okay, protein data disk. Okay, there are several small protein artifacts in the crates, including an intact protein data disk. It appears to be in excellent condition. Nice. Okay. So open some boxes. Open some metal boxes. Okay. Medical kit, which I think we're maxed out anyway. In future, it'll be more of a, do you want to stop Arbor or do you want enemies to be easier? It becomes another balancing act. In a way, yeah. In a way. Okay. Another pyramid. Rhinos or enemies are hiding. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, I'm glad someone got the reference there when I said metal boxes.
Should take away the metal boxes.
Yeah, it is definitely putting into perspective. Okay, the Arbor Gate is definitely one you should stop. But then again, it looks like it's like that for all the alien side goals. Although that mech one was probably not going to be that bad, but it could have been really bad because the mech thankfully didn't use its special weapon against us when that one was alive. So therefore, and we also got rid of that dark event after that. So therefore, it's no longer a problem. And the Storm Lancers, I don't think we really tried fighting those ones yet. I don't think we actually let that complete yet. I think we stopped that. Yeah, the mech one was using Shadowbind from the Spectre as its gun. So anyone that they shot would make copies of your soldiers, basically, if he hits you with his gun. I don't know whether or not it knocks your character out, but it definitely makes a copy of you, like as if it was a Shadowbind from the Spectre. Those Andromedons, and we never encountered them? No, it was mechs. They were mechs. Okay, and there's one right at the border of the map. Of course there is. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta actually take notes about those, what those side goals actually mean in the end. Just so I got them on record. Yeah, here it is. Plutonium. You going? Alright. Catch you later, Chrissy Slime. Thanks for dropping by. No, it was the mechs. We only saw one on a mission where my GOC routed on the team. Yeah, I killed it before anything with Funky. Yeah, we basically killed it before it tried anything. Which was that was kind of my reaction in terms of like, yeah, kill it before it lays eggs kind of situation. Heading to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you, 2Gamer, for cool. Really appreciate it. And thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. Slime ball and flame dart. Flame fart. Oh, God. Alright. My pride will never recover. Ah, it'll be fine. You'll be fine. Time heals all wounds. As I say that as we see the god rays from the sun. Okay. Oh!
Where is everybody? I have a bad feeling about this.
Not Thorians, okay. We're dealing with husks, apparently. Alrighty. Well, let's head in. I guess it's something what happened to this colony. Alright. Hi. At least these guys aren't as tanky as the Thorians. But they're also quite scary if you let them get close. Oh, wait. I think I've still got the gas grenade. Yeah, I do. I gotta get rid of that. Gotta unequip that. Why have I still got that? High explosive. It's better. Okay. Okay, on the ground. Okay. Okay, heal up. Barrier. Okay, so the arrow wasn't going to be the best choice for this, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, they were more for Thorians, not for Husks. Husk is, like, better for something like Rex or something. Something that's tanky. Okay, there, that one's upstairs. Alright, let's go get it. I can pick this up. I go to Geth Hospital. Needs some healing. Oh my god, run! Run, you poor innocent patients of active Tech 9 on this in the building. Really? Ow. Damn, took a lot of damage on that one. Oh, I'll regen. Ooh, is that new sledgehammer rounds? Because I think I haven't got that yet. Yep. A sledgehammer 10. Yeah, it's an extra 5% damage and toxic damage. Okay, cool. Alright. Now we just grab all these. Cool, that's a lot of XP there. Oh, the art's got a level as well. Let's put it on lift then. Alright. And good old health regen. Okay, now we gotta do that 2 more times then, because we're 2 more buildings. Alright. Alright, I'll circle around. I'll go this way first. Thank God we hoarded all this Omni Gel. Never know when we need it to make something. Yeah.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Yeah. Alright, another one to clear out. on the ground. Back, 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 back. Okay, throw. Hey, level up. Excellent. Excuse me, Lara, I think the word you're looking for is treated. Oh dear. Okay. I was going more into stasis, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Okay. Well, again, you don't need any more levels, so I might as well just put your hit to automatic. Okay, master lift. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Ooh, Mercenary X light armor? That's a lot of extra shielding, but that damage protection is taking a massive hit, though. Let me give it to Liara, actually. There we go. The damage protection's kind of, like, ensuring I don't die at the moment against these guys. Alright. And it's a straight-up upgrade for her, so why not? Sorry, this colony needed radical treatment for the sudden implosion outbreak, and that cure isn't pretty enough for you. Freaking sorry. Oof. Okay. Alright. And some extra aid stations. I don't need any more. I can just pick them up anyway. Cool. Alright. Okay, so we still got the scrap to pick up as well. Oh, Titan X. One for Ashley? No. No, the current one she's got is still best right now, the Mantis 9. So I gotta look for a Mantis 10, hopefully. Oh, Medical Exoskeleton 10? Yep, that's an upgrade for me. Alright. Also, I saw that, Shepard. You tried doing the whole locking yourself in facing in one direction again. You almost did. Okay. Let's just quick save. Let's head over to the crash probe. Then we can go to the last one of the last building of the settlement. Okay. Ah, thank you, Bullwinkle-Lumpin. Okay. Alright, bypass time. Alright, make sure I'm nice and straight on the back as well. Thank you for checking posture. Okay. So we're gonna go this way now. So last building, which is up on that ridge up there. Up on the plateau. At the very least, I'm making their deaths quick and painless. I'd say the same for the bloody Thorians, because they freaking survive a cannon shot. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even know it hit him. Yeah, exactly. They were suffering. I had to put him down. Best way to make them quick and painless is just basically just blast them with a cannon. They'll know they wouldn't even feel it. They were already painless tech, they were cured. The Flammenwerfer, man. Are you you're not indoctrinated, are you? Good guy, Tech 90. Thank you, Bullwinkle-Lumpin. I appreciate the kind words. Okay, I might need to step back a bit because this is actually kind of rough. Yeah. Let's step back a bit, guys, because we can get pincered quite easily here. Ash, step back a bit. Yeah, we're about to be flanked on the right side. Back off. Ow. There's one on the right. You're about to get blasted again. There we go. Oh my god. Learn to aim. There we go. Left side. Alright. All hail the Hypnotoad. What would the Reapers want with the deranged radical reporter? That's crazy talk. Don't say such things. Oh, dear. Okay. There's nothing here. It's just an empty room. That's peculiar. Alright. Okay, we got a terminal. Interesting. Great room, one of the best. Yep. I guess so. Okay. Ooh, I think I need that. Savant X? Oh, yeah, I want that. Give me that. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think I need any of the rest of these. Okay. Liara, any of these you can use? Okay, Polaris 10 you can use. Is there anything else that actually is worth getting? You don't need cool... You need cooldowns? No, you need power bonuses. You're all good. Okay, and terminal. The Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Right.
Cerberus. Should have known they were behind this.
Yeah, and I'm stuck again. Yay. Alright. Guess I'm dancing a little bit here. So dumb that it's doing this. I'm actually holding the D key now, right now. Instead of holding the W. I don't know why it does this. It's so silly. There we go. I think it's always because of this map. I don't know. Just trying to, like, thinking about it, I think it only does affect this map. Like, this specific area, I think. Never seen it really happen anywhere else. Except maybe the other building, one of the other buildings. Pretty sure it was only this kind, but I could be wrong. I mean, it also did work on the other buildings too, I guess, huh? Okay. Well, I guess we're done here. Okay. So I think I'm going to probably wrap up here, I think, because I don't have... I would have potentially have time for another one, but unfortunately it's almost midnight and I've got work in the morning, so I need to get some sleep. So, okay. Let's do a proper save here first. So, a quick save. And okay. Alright. I think I'm going to wrap it up there. So, wow. A lot of people have joined onto the stream, and also really happy to see that a lot of you stuck around as well. So, thank you so much. That's really heartening. Okay. So, I mean, first things first, what I'll do is I need to show off something because people would have missed it for Friday's stream as well. So, the schedule's having a bit of a shift at the moment. XCOM 2 staying exactly the same, but the off-stream stuff is going to change a bit. So here's how it's going to look now in terms of the schedule. So, okay, so every Tuesday and Friday is going to be XCOM 2. So same as always, so 7 PM for Tuesday, 7:30 PM for Friday. Mass Effect, the Mass Effect playthrough for this is going to be moved to Wednesdays now at 7:30 PM. So basically it's going to be the used for long-form games that aren't XCOM 2. So I'm talking, you know, Mass Effect... Darkest Dungeon, potentially other games as well that I might play, like BattleTech and Cult of the Lamb. Ones we haven't even started on those ones yet, but just ones where like they're kind of campaign kind of games where they will take a much longer to actually go through. And the Sunday games will be ones where I can, yeah, Battle Brothers might be one I could do potentially, but I haven't got it yet. I don't think. Actually, no, I have installed it. No, I've got it installed. I got it installed. Never mind. Yeah, so Battle Brothers can also be one of them as well. But, yeah, I got a lot of games we could potentially do, so... and Sundays are going to be back towards games that I can pick up and put down in a stream or two. So it's going to be more, so it's going to be basically, Sunday's going to be more for the multiplayer stuff that we were doing in the past with Gunfire Reborn and Deep Rock Galactic. And also ones where it's like I can do them in a single night and then just leave it for another time. So like Into the Breach, FTL, Star Renegades and stuff like that, where I can just play for a single night, you know, roguelites and that sort of thing. So that's kind of what I'm going to be planning on doing for Sundays after tonight. So this new schedule is going to start after this stream is finished. So this is how it's going to be looking now. And I'll need to make sure I upload this to my splash screen later on as well. I won't do it tonight because it's too late. But yeah, so that's how it's potentially looking for the schedule moving forward for this channel. So yeah, we're going to be a bit more active now. And also, if yeah, you want to spend time farming points for the XCOM 2 campaign, you can do that between each session now instead of just before the Tuesday one. So yeah, basically everyone can win in a way. Alright, now let's see who we can potentially raid for this evening. Let's see. Because yeah, with XCOM 2, it's going to be planned on Tuesday. The mission we're in at the moment to start with is going to be for the Hunter's Kill, because we're going to his stronghold when we're going to be starting that mission the moment the Tuesday stream starts. So if you don't want to miss that, feel free to check it out. And awesome stuff. Okay, so let's do a quick refresh here. And who can we actually send everyone to? Because yeah, that's some nice people already rate. Whoa, what the hell's happened here? Sort by... Wait, what? Why does it change this? Oh dear, hang on a minute. Oh no, it's changed how this works. Really? Hang on. Yeah, ones I'm following. Here we go. Okay, there we go. I can fix that now. I mean, speaking of XCOM 2, yeah, Abatha's currently playing Long War 2. Yeah. By the looks of it, it probably just started? Hang on. Let me double check this. Oh, it also checks the chat and everything. Oh, that's quite helpful. Okay, cool. So they've actually, right. Yeah, it looks like, it's like, okay, it's 1 hour in. Okay. So yeah, guys, we'll send you over to Abatha X playing Long War 2 at the moment. Cool. No inflation, please. Nah, it's fine. Okay, I'm not really going to do inflation. Most likely what I'm going to be doing is I'll have to drop the amount of units that are coming in squads now, because by the looks of it, it's very exploitable for people who have a lot of points. So I might be making adjustments to it in the next campaign. So yeah, especially with you know, more people and more points, it's getting pretty chaotic very quickly. So I might have to dial it back a little bit, but the prices are probably not going to change. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, okay, so I'm going to send you over to Abatha X playing Long War 2 on XCOM 2 right now. So, alright, let's get this raid started and finish up. Okay, so thanks everyone for watching tonight. Hope you all had fun. It was really great seeing a whole bunch of new people showing up. I hope I've earned to keep those follows from everyone that's decided to follow, and anyone else that's has jumped in and decided to stick around. Thank you so much. It's really heartening, as well as my normal community. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Really appreciate every single one of you. So you have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're out there in the world, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.